stream. I don't care that I'm hurting. I want to stream. Helps if I click back onto grounded. Alrighty. Oh, I'm tired. Oh. I slept really funky last night, so for once it's my upper back that's hurting the most. That is a rarity indeed. Oh. That was time. I was like, wait, what? What's happening? Okay. The crap was that? Sounded like a buzzing noise or something. Oh, jeez. Hi, Z. Oh! Well, hi, little fella. Goodbye, little fella. Boy. I didn't know Uber Eats delivered this small. Let's see. You know what? I will sleep first before I do anything. Oh, and they spoiled. I thought I would have enough time. I was wrong. See, you know what? I do want to organize one thing. Really quick. If I can remember which ones it is in. There. And, okay, that's all of it. Now that I know the garbage can doesn't actually destroy anything, it can go in there.
Hey, Finn.
What are you doing, Lily? Oh! I didn't realize I dropped that. You don't need to play with the cap to a ginger beer. Alright. Any damages? Any new weevils to consume? No? That's a disappointment. Hello, aphids. Nope, none of you either. Okay. That's fine.
Don't even need to boil it.
Alright, let's scoop. Alright, so I've got plenty of new gear. I kinda want... I don't know what it's scanning up there. I am confused by that. That's in the wood pile, I see. Oh, right. I do remember one thing. I admit, I looked it up. I was very confused. Because I just didn't know where to find the what do they call them? The globs, like the mint glob and all that. So I Googled it. And it turns out I had completely ignored, because it's here on the map. There's right here. It's literally right there. Just to make sure. Okay. So, yeah, I'm blind. So what I am going to do now, I am going to actually go get that, because it's, yeah, if I want those glob things, it's right in the middle of the playpen thing. So that's where I'm gonna go. I hear you over there, spider. I do not care about you. You concern me no longer.
Definitely a spider.
Mainly because I have a lot of higher tier stuff now. Like a rusty spear. Whoa! Jeez! There. Jeez, that actually made me jump. I don't know how well that translated over to my model, but I did not see that. Oh well. Orb weavers don't bother me anymore. Hello, wait, oh crap, I don't have my ant friendship mutation active. I'm sorry, I forgot. Leave me alone, I leave you alone. I want to be your friend until I need to make more explosives. Let's see, you guys are weak to fresh and slashing. Alright, give me the burrs. 14. Grab that too. I don't know why, but force of habit, I guess. I do need to actually get some stuff put together to fight the infected wolf spiders that I keep seeing. I need to figure out how to deal with them. Oh, and there's the frozen bees. The heck is... Oh. Oh, venomous. Oh, deadly. You know what? I can't hate Pete because he likes Steve Irwin. If someone doesn't like Steve Irwin, they're not a person worth associating with. Steve Irwin was a national treasure, and he wasn't even American. I do not care. Alright. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Oh, you know what? There's splinters. I haven't actually gotten splinters. Hello? I am going to scan the crap out of you. Where... It dropped nothing? Oh, you're right there. Okay, well I have no idea where those bits of rust went.
Taking a look.
Let's see. Chopping, fresh, slashing. Okay. Axe it is. And it is, because it's October, I got curious about whatever the October update was. Or what I thought was an update. And I screwed around with it a bit in single player. Apparently there are seasonal events. And the one for this time of year is I could get candy corn and make a little candy corn scarecrow. And from my testing, it actually is very nice because it drops, it'll just randomly spawn feathers. So that's very useful for me. And if I can get some candy corn to spawn, I will be a very happy man. How's my back holding up? It's doing alright. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today, Tsubaki? Oh, I missed. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess I'll just grab all this. And there. Alright, Z, come here. You get to haul all this. Dealing with your own back pain due to being a woman. Yeah, I can't say I envy you there. I hope it clears up soon. Well, soon as it can, at least. Alright, let's figure out. What do I do with these splinters? Wait, first. No candy corn. Dagnabbit. Nope, that's the science shop. Splinter! Splinter arrow. Right now it's bearable to walk around. That's always good. That is always a good thing to be able to walk. It's easy to take for granted until you can't.
This is moderately terrifying!
Change direction. Hold up. Oh, that's what that little gizmo was that I got a while ago. I didn't even think of that. Oh, and now I can enslave an aphid. Perfect. Oh. Hi, ugly. Bye, ugly. Ow. Yeah, you're not so tough when I'm swinging at you with a sword made of you, are ya? Okay, let's see now. Jeez. Oh. I didn't even... Oh, it's empty. Okay, I had... Why are there so many all of a sudden? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like how... Why are there so many of you? Yeah, nope. No. No, thank you. Oh, hello? Alright, you know what? I don't think I've killed this one before. Come here! I'll shoot you with my terrible arrows. Let's see, and you're weak to salt, right? Yes, but I don't have any salty arrows. So, I'm just gonna have to keep shooting you. I need to make more arrows. I've got a lot of, ow, feathers. Would you stop that? There we go. Give me all my arrows back. Oh, there they are. Alright, what do we have? Oh! Jeez! Oh. What? Ah! Would... There. When all else fails, just shoot him. If only I could make some sort of insect-based block. Wouldn't that be something? Just like, yeah, I'm tiny, but guess what? I got a gun. Maybe that's something, that would be something for Grounded 2 if they end up creating, like, a rodent, like a, I don't know, a mouse or a rat or something. Give us the rat gat. Yeah, just give me the rat gat. Let me just absolutely blow them away. Ooh, okay, buried treasure. It's salt. Ah, well. And here's the outpost. Let me in. Okay.
That kind of looks like a popsicle. I get the feeling it's not refreshing, though.
Oh, it's a spicy shard.
A scientific breakthrough.
Let's see, I got that.
I cannot bear to look upon myself any longer.
Ooh, candy cornlet.
I'm a monster. Inhuman, less than the insects that are my only companions now. I have become old, well before my years. A shrunken husk of a man. A walking corpse like Lurkin Shriek.
Lurkin Shriek.
Truly was right all along, as she always is. And what remains? I'm a failure as a scientist, as a husband, and as a father.
Well, you know, at least you have some self-reflection.
Living exiled in the backyard. I have diverted my remaining strength and will into finding a cure for this malady. This raisinification, if you will. It is my
So,
only hope now.
am I gonna be able to find him?
Must be placed on hold, or it will be too late. It
Like,
may already be
Can I find Wendell?
It's only fitting that I am so small. Tiny. Minuscule.
Don't go chucking those at my little buddy. No matter how annoying he can be sometimes. There. Give me my arrows back. I want to see if I can find any candy corn down here. Oh. Alright, well there's salt. And fungus. None of this is what I'm looking for. Ooh, I actually landed the parry. Okay. Ah! Oh, well, he got exploded. Yeah! Oh, it didn't do much damage. Ow. Yeah, focus on my buddy. Focus on my little buddy. And give me the goods. You know what? I will happily take the salt clusters. Because I should...
A little chewy, but not bad.
I should be able now to actually make some more salt arrows. Because I kind of need those. No, see? Stop running in front of me. Daddy's trying to pick up stuff. Oh, I thought I missed one. There we go. Well, yep, salt is salt. And when I'm in an area surrounded by antlions, I will... Oh, wow, there is so much in here. A crusty roly-poly breastplate. Why is it crusty? A bit crusty, so not at its full power, okay? I wouldn't imagine that it would be. Alright, I can finally break these. What? Take all of that. Anything I'm missing? Okay. Oh, I hate those things so much. Alright. There. I guess I'll just grab a bunch of this stuff too. Oh, don't tell me there's infected antlions or something. Oh, I really do not like that idea. Please don't tell me those are a thing. Alright, salt. That cordyceps is pretty resilient to be growing in literal sand. Oh, a shiny salt crystal. Simply holding it fills you with power. Salty attack adds a flat amount of salty damage to all your melee attacks. Oh, that's actually really useful here. I'm going to assume there's something like that for the other elements. I guess I just gotta find them. Okay. Give me my arrows. Okay. Oh, of course he's gonna do that. Oh yeah, I am getting a bit of a damage increase, I see. Yeah. Oh, yep, there. Ah. Oh no, there's another one. Ow. Ow! Okay, one down. Good. Give me your guts. I don't care about all that stuff right there. Let's see. Oh, I never even grabbed that. You know, you watch enough cartoons to know the gag befuddled man puts his finger through an unexpected hole in the fabric. That's me. Just, oh, I see. That's talking about the, chests that I've sometimes found. Let's see. Oh, wait, I meant to look at the max consumable size. Not too worried about that at the moment, honestly. Okay. Come on, give me candy corn. Actually, wait, can I craft right like this? Oh, splinter arrow. Oh, and that needs dust mite fuzz. Okay. Sharp and deadly arrow crafted from wooden splinters. Nope, that makes sense. Salt arrow. It requires 10. I will craft 2. actually, you know what? I'm fine with this. And switch over to the salt. Gotta figure out how to get up there. Because I had a bridge. Let's see. Well, for the moment, before I go delving into the castle... Oh, and there... Okay, there's two of them. Nope. Bad buggo. Oh.
Not bad.
I didn't actually mean to drink that. Oh, well. Oh, free ant corpse. Okay, wow, these actually do decent damage. Oh, wow. Okay, they seem to take the most damage to their underbelly. Come on. Ow. Yeah. Alright, give me my arrows back. I kind of wish I could just pick them up automatically, but whatever. Hello. Oh, wait a sec. I'm back down here. Oh, there's two entrances into this place. Huh. I did not know. Okay, well, there's nothing more down there for me. That is a cookie. I do not need a cookie. I require a candy corn thing. I might screw around off stream just to try and like farm them as best I can. I am stuck inside the cookie.
Antlion spotted.
Yeah, I'm well aware of the antlion, Pete. Ooh, very nice. Alright, at this point it's starting to feel like bullying. I will actually take all of that and I'm just going to stick it all on Z. Okay, I can't put all of it on him, so I will do that. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna drop that out. So I can at least use that for farming. Okay. Oh, okay, there's another one. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, so even if I block that, it pulls me. Alright, so it takes one thing of 10 arrows, at least with where my crossbow is currently, to actually kill. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. You. Ow. There. Alright, there's my arrows. And no candy corn. No. Give me the hammer. I will take more minty stuff because it's good against a number of critters. And especially since I will soon be able to make minty globs, I'll actually be able to put that to use. And make a minty mace. There's the last arrow. Come on, man. I was really, really hoping I'd be able to get some, I lost the word. Candy corn. I don't know why I lost the word. Alright. And there's the last one. Alright, craft. Ow! More salt arrows. There was no call for that, sir. Oh, no, that's mint. Absolutely zero call. Ow. Ow. Whoa! Okay. Jumping was a bad idea there. There.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
Alright, give me my arrows. My arrows con pollo. Mint. Fine, I shall take the mint. Not like I have another option. I think that's all the antlion holes. So I did that one, I did that one. There might be one more around here. Does not look like it. So, okay. Well, no candy corn for me. At least not in here. I mean, there are other places I can check, but I also need to do some other things here in the sandbox. Oh, hello, wolf spider. And hello, crow. Alright. Let's switch to this for a, you know, casual 35 carry weight. 11, 12. Alright, I need more just to play it safe. Because I have absolutely no idea how much I'm going to need to rebuild that bridge of mine over here. Not to mention the possibility of having to build up. Let's see. Alright. There's the fleur. And uno mas. Hello, crow. Oh. Alright, you stupid antlion. Alright. Now I've got to figure out how to get up there. I'm probably gonna have to build. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Alright. Let's see. There's something there. The heck is that? Oh, it's a spicy. Oop. I fell over the wall. Oh. Ow.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
I forgot I didn't have my infinite dandelion tuft equipped. Oops. Alright, well, you know what? Let's... Yeah, I heard you. Oh, and he's gone. Alright, I just want to be rid of you. Alright, and I think there was a third one, if I remember right. Somewhere over here. Okay, there's just a rock. Yep, I hear the rumbly noises. Okay. Problem solved. And now let's actually... there it is. There's my dandelion tuft. Yes, okay. I know I see it in the corner, but... yeah, I just wanted to test just in case. I know my luck. Okay, I'm not gonna make that jump. But here... alright, give me the candy. Some weaponized capsaicin. And... yep, I'm gonna have to build up. I was afraid of that. Well, you know what? I can actually simplify it. I can make ladders. No, I can't make ladders because I don't have acorn tops. I don't know why it takes acorn tops. Alright, well... let's drink some gross water. Six. Oh. Okay. That annoys me so much. Nope, Z. I swear. There. Alright, let's try and... oh, come on, let me stand on these. At least for a second, or two, or... can't nab. Why can't I nab that? Oh, because I'm now considered swimming. Just go that way. Go. Why can't I can't even... let me out. Yep. Oh, interesting. They're floating that way for some reason. What in the world was that noise? ominous music is not helping me. I have no idea what that sound was. Oh, oh. Okay. There we go. Alright. Ow! I forgot about that. Okay, seriously, what the heck was that? You know what? I'm gonna not ask questions I don't want the answer to. So. I could swear I hear something moving around, but I don't see anything. I don't like that. If it wasn't for the fact that I am, like, 92% sure there's nothing supernatural in this game, I would be a lot more worried. Ah, nuts. You know what? Might... Trying to think. It's not working too well, but I'm trying to think. What if... No, it's a buoyant... Okay, what if I do this? Aha! What do you mean unsupported? Okay, maybe if I... Oh, not that high. Alright. Put one there. There, like that. So I can jump onto this. Jump onto this. Jump onto this, and I'm here. And... no, right, acorn tops. Acorn tops, even though I don't see acorn tops when I actually build the ladder, there's no acorn top there. Whatever is making those noises, could you kindly cease? Wait, what? No, don't snap to that. Okay, can I can. And you can shut up too, bird. You know what? I will take that. Ah! Okay. Okay. Are you what I'm hearing, Noisy McGee? Nope, let me... Oh, let me... Up, okay. There... that. Then up here. Okay. Come on. Whoo! I almost screwed myself. All right. Milk molar, and I can raise the flag. All right.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Yep, drink up. No! Ah. Oh well. Okay. Well, I got the main thing I needed. Wait. What do you mean there's a milk molar around here? Oh no, is there a milk molar back here? Ah.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling in.
It's a sickly roly-poly. Okay, game, but where is it? Is it up on the... Nope, okay. I'm not seeing anything up on the fence. Yeah, no, I would see it. So it's gotta be down here somewhere. Ow. Oh, I just see, that's just the can. Okay. Hey, big guy. Yep, it's right here. There. Whoa. Oh, I forgot about this. You know what? Let me back up. Let me up. Let me back. Thankfully, the sick roly-poly is non-hostile. See. Hey, soda can. What you got? Ooh, 2 slurps. Fancy. Oh, it's just another roly-poly. Okay. Okay.
Move along, Ant. Move along.
Let's see.
Someone really should clean this yard up a little bit.
Oh.
Maybe I could get their attention.
Oh, I never actually came over to this part of the garbage can, I guess. Let's see. I do not have the gas mask on me.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Alright, I do not want to go wading into that then. Oh. Let's go around the molding apple core. Hello, aphid. I'm going to eat you in a bit. And a nice big slurp. The ants are stuck on the weevils. It's a war of attrition there. Right. Yeah, you know what? I'm here. I'm heading back. I'll grab some gum on the way.
Hey, Finn.
Let's see. If I remember my timing right, which I do. That's right, that one only drops 2 gum nuggets. So I hear noises I don't like. Oh. Like it sounds like snoring. I don't hear it anymore. Okay. You know what? Fine, fine. I'm just losing it. Maybe I've just been watching too many horror-themed things lately. Actually, that's entirely probable. Alright, that is not going to give me rust. You know what? I want to climb up here and parachute. I'm not sure where the raw science is. And I am not interested enough to really care to try and find it. Let's see, that's the gum plugging the thing. Let's see. Well, down we go. Ooh, wait, I see a feather. What? Oh. What? Yeah, I do not care about you stupid infected mites. If you weren't such an annoyance, I would be happy to let you live your miserable little lives. Ooh, it's a tail feather, no less. Sweet. Let's see, there's some mint in there. Infected gnats. Oh, and it's Angie. Ow. Yeah, that's right. I do a lot more damage than I remember doing to these guys. Oh. Oh, that's right. They make me drop my weapon. You little pain in the butt. Alright, you know what? I want the gnat fuzz. No. Ow. Alright. Brittle marble. Well, that happened. I don't even have a good reaction to that that happened. Alright. Come on, totally not Flintstones, Mint. Alright. I wonder if these respawn. As my voice cracks. Oy. Nope. Alright. Ow. Thankfully, I have new use for larva parts. So at least that makes my life easier. Alright, no. Okay. Sword, give me more cordyceps. Oh, there's even one over there somehow. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, you heard me, you little pest. I'm ignoring you. Oh, wait, I'm not even chopping the part that gives resources. My word. Let's see. That's... Oh, yeah, I do need that recipe for October treats if I'm gonna make the scarecrow looking thingy majazzer. Okay, that is just a pit.
Hand crossing.
And I remember this thing. Pretty sure I've been down here. Yes, I have been down here. One of these years I should really just build a bridge across. But, not today. I have things to take home. Looks... Oh, wait, I'm actually, if I go this way, I'm heading right for it. I remember there was that big board that had a bunch of rust and splinters on it. Might as well grab that on the way home. Just a slight detour. Plus, I think there was some food nearby. So I can at least check. Alright. Splinters! There's also a hole. I don't know what relevance the hole has, but it is there. Oh, you stupid little... Alright. No. Get out of my way, Z. Oh, baby, is this a lot of rust. Alright, 1, 2. Kind of flung them around a bit. There's another couple. 16. And 18. Let me switch. Grab more splinters. Let's see. I could swear it was somewhere in this area. Oh, ah. Alright, well, I know there was one over by this branch. Alright, yep, I just gotta get around the branch. It was over hither. Somewhere. Oh, it's right there. It's right here, but I have no need. So I'm just gonna break. And, that's right, there's two here. There. Ow. Alright, you know what, at least give me the fungal growths. I need those to make bombs. Alright. There should be... There it is. Okay. Well... Sucks there. Hello. A rotten larva blade. Oop. I meant to... Okay. I guess I'll take a rotten larva blade. I got one more place I want to check.
A giant spider! What foul magic's birthed you?
The worst magic. Nature. Oh, hi. Ow. There. Okay. Now I will cut this down to... Ow. Would you just stop that? Oh, I'm getting a phone call, one sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. Not sure who that was. They claim to have been with CVS specialty pharmacy, but I'm not entirely sure if they actually were. So, yeah, I would rather play that safe than, you know, deal with spam or scammers. So, yeah. And they're like, oh yeah, we need thus and such information from you. And I'm like, I'm not just gonna hand that out to some random number out of Arizona. I'm not gonna give out personal information to people who don't live near me. In particular, so... Like I said, better safe than sorry. I've got enough issues to deal with. I don't want to deal with getting my personal information stolen. Like, it's one thing if I'm expecting a call, but when it's just out of the blue, and I know for a fact all my medications are being filled and everything,
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Oh, hello, water flea. Oh, goodbye, random aphid. That sounds like it just fell. Alright. Inventory is full. Oh. Nope. Oh, wait, what's down here? Oh. Clay. Clay is down here. Oh, let's see, actually, while I'm on my way. I wanted water. Ow.
Nice and clean.
Alright. I figure if he tries to follow me through there, he'll get caught in the web. And if he doesn't, oh well. Home sweet home.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Yep, one long schnoz built for sniffing. Alright, pet. Take all. Deposit. Let's sort. Oh, right, that's for that. Do you mind? I have to keep going around and fixing these. But, hey, free food is free food. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, and give me that. Sort. Okay. Oh, more pupa leather. Let's see, I forget. Do I have any more? No, wait, that's termite. That's termite. That won't do squat. It's pupa leather. I think I'm out of pupa hide, which fine by me.
Yum.
Okay, now let's just fix everything up. Oh, right, I can't repair that. Okay. Pop that in there. And off to Bergie. Alright, little man. Oh, dagnabbit. One sec. I didn't realize my face was stuck again. You know how parents used to tell their kids, "Oh, don't scrunch up your face like that. It'll get stuck." That's what my face does sometimes.
Always happy to see a repeat customer.
Hello.
How can I help you today?
I found an auxiliary chip.
Hand it over and much better. Check the
Let's talk about my dreams. Maybe not.
How can I help you today?
Goodbye.
Well,
Alright, the sandbox chip. Ah, there we are. Flavored globs. Spicy glob, mint glob, salt glob. You know what? Let's buy that. Make friends with the ants. Yeah. Friendos. Whoop, I'm stuck.
Ant crossing.
Okay. So now I can make globs. Let's see. Poison gum. Yeah, that takes brood mother, so I think I know where the brood mother is. Actually, first of all, take all of that. I shall make a sandwich. And yeah, I'll make 4 of those because I don't actually know how many I need. Oh, I only needed 2. Oh well. Let's see. There's the Hamar. There's the termite axe. Well. Oh, I need whetstone. So I will, let's just craft up a bunch of that then. Oh, right, I can craft a bunch. Oh, and I just heard another one die. Another one bit the dust. And sturdy whetstone. can upgrade it once. Brittle whetstone. Right, I need larva spikes, which I should have plenty of. This is it. Nope, okay, it's not on Z. I wish I could get rid of these. What? Let's see. I'll take that. And immediately deposit back because I'm a retard. Okay. Nope, nope. I'm trying to highlight that. And where is... Okay. Oh, this is where I need the 5. Okay, because I would like to give my axe spicy. Just to better deal with spiders, especially if I'm going to deal with that brood mother thing. And yeah, I've got more than enough. Actually, you know what? I can also make... Where are they? I can make plenty more feather arrows. For this, okay, I need pine cone and lint rope. Okay, that's actually all I need. In that case, yeah, I definitely want to get working on that. Okay. And a bunch of spicy arrows. Now let's... A giant club crafted from a chunk of fresh mint. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it is not a one-handed. That's still a beefy weapon if I've ever had one. Okay. Well, something else I need to modify. My spear and... yeah, I want to modify that a bit too. You know what? I'm drowning in larva spikes. Let's just craft obscene amounts more. Brittle. Yep, there we are. And for this, that's right. That takes grub hide. But I am less worried about that. Let's see, I've got that at level 1. That's at level 5. Alright. No, I'm not going to do that, actually. Yeah. Keep on keeping on. And... okay, sort that. Okay, that's sturdy whetstone. Let's store those in there. Do I not have a place for the brittle plating? Alright, well I guess I'll just stick those in. Okay. Get some water. right, I need that.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. It shouldn't be too much longer and it'll be done. Okay, let's chop down the toadstools. Be over. Okay. And...
Hey, Fid.
oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I don't know how he got in the house, but... eh. Alright. I will take all of that. Let's make more of that. And... yeah, let's do it that way. There. Where's my axe? Let's make you spicy. Oh, okay, so now upgrading it. I see. Ooh, wow, it just jumps to 45. Well then, let's see a bit. Building a couple more. Oh, but I don't have the boiling glands. Oh well. Alright, well, I can make 5 of them. There is... oh, right, I have it equipped. Duh. Let's fix that up. Alright, I no longer need the stinger. I no longer need the larva blade. Okay. Now we sleep. Alright, those are growing good. Alright, let's make some more of that. And... more mushroom brick. Gotta have my shrooms.
Not bad. Nice and clean.
Alright. Anyone decide to off themselves on my spikes overnight? Anyone? Oh, we might have a contender. We do. Thank you for offering yourself to me. It's like they're effectively a tribal sacrifice to me. That would actually be an interesting survival game. Something kind of like The Forest, but if you get yourself set up well enough, you basically, like, you could get a tribe to effectively worship you. And so they'll leave little offerings and whatnot just so you don't slaughter them. Okay, Actually, I need... Let's make that. Oh, that needs mint shards. Interesting. Spatter slatter, mac and bees, ball defense, attack stamina. Let's see. Craft beefy smoothies. Oh. Done. Let's see. Take all. I would like to actually get some more explosives first, which I'm going to do, but I might actually go for the boss over there in the trees, or in the shrub, whatever. Okay. Let's see, I do need some sap. I do kind of like that we get these, okay, ambassador, good. Do I have... Okay, I do have the sandwich. Well, I guess we get to try out our new axe on the Orb Weaver. There, wow, that really... Oh, hi to you too. I got completely turned around. But yeah, I would like to first get some more explosives made, but then I want to go and befriend the black ants, and once I get that done, I think I'll go and try to oh, hello little fellas. I think I'll try to fight the... What are they? It said broodmother venom, right? Alright, hello boys. Where are your eggs? Alright, well, here. I will clear out some of the fungus for you. Ow! I didn't see that one. Give me the fungus. Okay. See, aren't I a nice neighbor in spite of the fact I have just rampaged through the nest on multiple occasions? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's just take those. Hello, Queenie. Oh, come on. Why are you not giving me eggs? I've been so good to you. I can't get back there. I almost clicked the attack button by mistake. I think there's a stink bug above us. That sure sounds like it. Alright, come on. I would like more than 2 bombs. might not have an option, but I would like it. And, oh, right, there's the
Hey, Mr.
skeleton in here. Alright, check some of the other corridors. Whoa. I don't see anyone. Take those. Aha, you saw nothing. You didn't see that either. Oh, I said you didn't see that. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna just come down here. Oh. Okay, he's not angry. Soldrant is not angry. Nope, that one's angry. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I am lost. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll take it. That one's mine too. Alright, and we leave. We're leaving. It's fine. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Looks like a stink bug is currently waging war on them. Alright, I need, if I remember correctly, dry grass. Ow. Okay. There we are. I'm not sure how much I'm going to need. I don't remember. I think it was like 3. I don't know why I'm just speculating. I can just go check real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna check. Rat burst. Okay, 4, because I've got 7. 7 times 4. That's 28. So, okay, I've got enough dry grass, and I know I have plenty of fungus back home. So let's not waste any time. Oh, I don't have... I was trying to put it away. I don't have the space. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it be. Yes, sirree. Alright, just a wee bit longer. I don't know why I switched to doing this accent, but I did.
Soldrant spotted.
Oh, Soldrant. Let's see. Let's just get over there. Make a few explosives, no big deal. And then we have our fun. Yes, sir. Just don't question why I have such a terrible accent. I can't even decide if it's Scottish or Irish. It just is. Honestly, that's the kind of voice. Whenever I'm running a D&D or a Pathfinder game, that's usually my dwarf voice. Alright. You know what? let's make some splat bursts that stick. Okay. Sort. And mushrooms. Alright. Even spicier. Oh. I hear lunch. Okay.
Hey, Fid.
Get on in there. Alright, I've just been using that to store the jerky. But I should start using it for other cookable stuff. Other resources for actually cooking things. Let's see. I'm going to assume... Oh, actually, wait. This is what I've been using. Let's see. That does give some spicy attacks, so I might actually switch over to that. Hey, Aphiddy. Okay. You've got nothing on you. That's good. That is fine. You know what? If I'm going into the black ant cave, I do want one more torch.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Okay. And we go back. Oh, there we go. I might
Water filtration tablets needed.
see about making my antlion greatsword salty. Just because that would be so useful against a bunch of things. Namely, antlions. Alright. I wish to befriend the black ants. I still need to figure out, because I don't think it shows, does it? It does not. Yeah, I still need to figure out what the heck, the effect on the Rusty Spear is. What the heck? I have no idea where that aphid is. They've got a knack for getting stuck in the terrain. Ow. Jeez. What? Come here. You know what? I kind of want to try this. Ooh. Oh, that does some good damage. That does some... You know what? I'm gonna keep this equipped while I'm running through here.
Those mites are no match for the might of small.
Ow.
Got one.
Oh, apparently I never scanned... I never peeped a lawn mite. Okay. Oh, hi. I mean, I might need to make... Well, I really don't. Oh. Ah, but see this, it's perfect for these guys. Like, I mean, I'm so used to just running out my attack stamina, especially when using a two-handed weapon. I can actually use that on those guys like that. Oh, that's so nice. Ooh, and there's a feather down here. And a milk molar. Alright, let me re-equip. Nope. Ow. There we go. Actually, give me the crow feather first. Oh, I only got 3 pieces from it. Lame. Oh. I was trying to figure out what's angry at me. Yeah, I don't care about the infected mites. Alright, give me that too. Because that is so much cheaper than crafting it from larva bits. Well, I guess not necessarily cheaper because the sheer numbers of those things. But it's more the sap. Like, I have no real use for the larva spikes outside of crafting brittle, shards for... Yeah, brittle whatever for my, weapons. Not brittle plating, the other thing. How do I... Alright, I guess I can leave this way. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't have enough space.
I spy.
Okay. Ooh, chopping, you say? Come here, you. Alright. Just gonna dump all of that in there.
Hand crossing.
Oh, okay, another suicide bomber. And I am absolutely gonna want to do the mixers. But when I do, I'm probably gonna haul over a bunch of mushroom bricks and build just like little defensive structures. I don't... You know, that actually raises the question if I can build inside that charcoal bag. Because if I can do whatever that little quest in there is. Alright. The rapid way down. I almost forgot about this path, to be honest. This is why I place markers. I would have completely forgotten. I would have gone the long way. right. It brings me in here.
Black ant, look out!
Yeah, black ants. They're weak to stabbing and spicy. I'm still very confused as to what the effect of this sword or this weapon is. Ow. Ouch. Like, am I giving the ants tetanus? I don't know. It may be another thing I need to look up. Okay.
Oh, chewy.
Let's
Not bad.
eat a little something.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Okay, there's... Oh, there's something in here. Hold up. How do I get in there? I don't actually remember. Was that something I needed the assistant director thing for? Or did I need something else? Oh, that's right. This is for right, doing all of the whatever those things are called. The mixers. Okay. I just need to figure out how to get to the queen. Oh, Queenie Pooh. Where are you? Queenie Pooh, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Queenie Pooh, where are you? I don't remember the rest of the song. Oh, ow. Just no manners. No manners at all. Let's see. If I remember right, there was one path
Move along, ant.
in
Move
here
along.
that was lit up to lead to here, so she's gotta be down the other route, right? Like maybe she's this way? Okay, that does not appear to be something I can chop through. Nope, that is literally just right on the other side. Billy... Oh, a candy corn lit. Wait, I can find candy corn pieces down here? Got any more? Got any more? But that also means one is spawned up there somewhere. Somewhere nearby, actually, if they're actually getting pieces. Oh, alright, one of my torch pluses is gone. Oh, and I'm up here. Well, you know what? There's gotta be one here somewhere if the ants are getting it. So it's gonna be one of the above ground bits. Alright, I'm just going to ignore you guys. Come on, baby. Show me the candy corn. Is this the candy corn? Oh, that is the candy corn. Okay, it spawned and it broke. Alright, so that's 5 plus the 2 I've got back home. Hello, spicy candy that I forgot about last time. I would have broken you too. Let's just chuck all of this onto UZ. Yes, there's you. You know what? Okay, you know what? Let's just do it this way. Seeing as the food is already respawned, maybe I'll get something good down there. Ow. There. Didn't even spend my, Oh, nope, okay, none of it has respawned down here. But it didn't even have to use any arrows. Alright, well there's one more spot I do need to check before going back down into the ants. That's... oh, nope, it's a cookie. It's a cookie. I have no need for a cookie. Whoa. Ow. Let me break the last piece of cookie. There you go, ants. Have at it. Alright. There. Got those things broken. Yeah, you better screw off. Alright. Back to hunting for the queen. So, yeah, following this route. Okay, that was the mushroom room. Nothing there except that. Okay, you know what? Maybe she's in one of the other sections, because I forgot there's these side routes. Okay, that's... oh, I'm hearing that. Okay. I was like, I don't see anything. I don't see any raw science. Why am I hearing it? Okay, this was where I unlock
Black ant, look out!
the... no, I'm over here. So down is good, I think. Okay, I can't get through that. this room. I want to check the other path. Okay, well, my axe actually does more damage to the ants currently. Okay, so she's not down this way. She must be this way. Not mean to click on Z, but I guess I might as well chuck more stuff into him. Alright, I come bearing glad tidings of food for your queen. Food that, I might add, is not poisonous. I had the option. I had the option before I even found the actual recipe of what your queen likes. But I chose not to. Because you guys give me cool stuff, ow. When you're not trying to tear me to pieces. Ow. You know what? I just realized I was still in the wrong, the wrong mutation. So I was making it even harder on myself. Okay. Let's just bandage up a bit. And maybe she's... There she is. Hello, Black Ant Queen. Friend offering no stealing. Alright, that's the poison. You have a yummy gum sandwich. Alright. I now have a baby black ant. Nope, I can't see. Okay, so I've got a baby black ant. Oh, he gives me... Okay. So the red ant gives me hauling weight, but the black ant gives me... Ah. Yep, okay, she's already been fed. Bunch of black ant pheromones. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Wait, how do I get in there? I don't know how to get in there. Ah, crap, but now Z's got all my stuff. Okay, well, he'll... do I... I'm guessing the only way to get in there would be behind her. Yeah, that's the only route. Okay, and seeing it, so I'm assuming I would have had to kill, or yeah, I would have needed to kill her to get back in there. Well, nuts.
Yum.
Okay,
Ants moving with purpose.
let's see. So did that level up Antbassador? It did. Oh, yeah, Humanter. Red and black ants see me as one of their own. Sweet. No more getting murdered by black ants. Actually, that's gonna be so nice in the upper garden. Oh, it's actually gonna be so nice. Alright, well there's I still don't know where to find black ant eggs. Because I'm pretty sure I've been all through here. Granted, obviously I missed the actual queen ant nest, but... Alright, well I've got black ant queen pheromones, so I guess I'll get to see what I can make with those when I get home.
Nice and clean.
So, let's go home. Yeah, I think I got a black ant egg once. And I don't even know how. Alright. I think it was through here. There was... No, this isn't that same room, I don't think. Maybe it is. I am lost. Okay. I'm just gonna follow the lights and keep going in an upward direction. Nope, wait, actually this might maybe be the way? No, because this is just taking me back down again. That's a pebble. Oh, no, wait, this is where I wanted to be. Okay. And I didn't even have to blow anything up. Which, I admit I'm a little sad about, but yeah, I'll get over it. There's plenty of other things to explode. Oh, okay. No, the interesting part is going to be, well, I know there's a debug to take care of it if the pet gets stuck. So I might have to do that. Just so I can get Z home and get my stuff. Okay, you're telling me there's a spacer around here. But where? Is it up there? It's gotta be up there, I guess. Go, go. Maybe there's a way I can parkour up. Well, if there is, that's not how. It's gotta be up there somewhere, but whatever. That was a noise. I don't know what it was, but it was a noise.
Stay away.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with more larvae. Not at the moment, at least. Alright. Oh, really? That's gonna take some getting used to for having the little black ant friend now. But it's actually gonna be a lot more useful that as I enjoy having Z, but he is definitely more of a menial labor pet. Oh, nuts. Alright, there. Okay, over we go. Yeah, I know you guys are all big and tough. I'm going home. I do not care about you. Ow. I still need more candy corn as well. I mean, I might as well do a seasonal thing while it's here.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Because especially as time goes on, later this month I won't have the time. At least not on stream. And I would rather do stuff like that on stream. Let's see, this way. Where was it? Okay. Whoa! Jeez. Okay, this stuff has not regened.
Taking a look.
I think I see what I'm looking for. Looks like it at least. Ah! Okay. Candy corn! That. Oh, you screw off.
Giant spider. And don't worry. I've been poisoned.
Alright. Oh. Oh, that is so much damage. And Mithridatism 3. Let's see. Sort. Let's check out the tier 3 of that. Oh, that's Truffle Tussle. Okay, it's just even higher resist. So let's switch over and see. How much? Oh, right, I don't have it. Okay, so let's disable that. Enable this. Okay, it's just further resistance. Okay. somewhere over here. Actually, you know what? I'm right here. More sap. Okay.
Whoa, guys, look! It's an original 1982
Ooh.
yoked girth action figure. Well, some of them, anyway.
Okay, switch over to this. Wait, what is... Oh, faster reload. There. I want that raw science. And...
Let there be light.
Oh. I was walking into a wall. No wonder I couldn't go anywhere. Helps if I don't do that. Oh, hello, Bombardier Beetle. Ow. Let's see, you guys... Oh, that's right, you're weak to... fresh.
Those mites are no match for the might of small Pete.
You know what? I appreciate Pete's confidence. Not that it's unearned at this point. Because at this point, I mean, I've killed robots, all manner of creatures bigger than me, ranging from mosquitoes and bees to giant spiders and zombie bugs. Like, I think that confidence is well earned.
Salt.
Alrighty. I shall deposit my pet and rename you Jimothy. Oh, no. Jimothy. Alright, let's see. Okay, game repair, recover pets. Yes. There's Z. His hat disappeared. Oh, there he is. Alright. Take all. Take all. Okay. Swap pet. Alright, I don't know where... Where's Jimothy? Oh, there he is. Hello, Jimothy. Sort backpack. Alright, that was the main thing. I wanted to make sure he was actually here. And let's just pop those in thither.
No water filtration tablets needed.
And I want to go scan, before I do anything else, the black queen ant pheromones. Alright, there it goes exploding again. Alrighty, what we have here? Queen ant. Ooh, a queen ant repair tool, black ant queen chandelier, and a black ant queen chase. I wasn't sure if there'd be an upgraded repair tool. I guess I know now. Yeah. Yeah, pardon me. Let's see. Ah, there it is. The black. Oh. Oh, that actually looks cool. Let's see. An exceptional tool capable of repairing buildings in a radius around the. Yo. I want that. Let's see. Ladybird shield. I need shell and rope. Fire ant shield. Oh, I can actually make that. So I'm going to do exactly that. Let's see. That. It says block corrosion, so I'm assuming it does damage when I block or like do a perfect block. Oh wait, that one's the armor. So pop those in there. Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to try and finagle my way up onto my roof so I can grab that stuff. Just gonna stand in my water. You know what? There's a simpler method. Alright. There. Alright, give me all that stuff. Okay. Now let's see. Ooh, okay, so they do actually have different designs. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. That's right there. Ooh. Oh, I like that. And now I've got the Black Ant Queen chase. Let's put that there. So I can lounge on that. And I can lounge on that. I have my pick. I do need to
Hey, Fid.
put my pheromones somewhere. Oh. A bunch of pine cone stuff, a toenail chandelier, ew. A pedal bed. Ooh, what do I need for the pedal bed? Yeah, toenail chandelier, that looks cool, but that's gross. Okay. A dresser, a different dresser, and an armoire. A pine cone shelf. An ottoman moth, but that requires moth fuzz. Well, I can make a grandfather clock. I don't see why not. I don't even know if it'll be a functional clock, but it'll look cool. Okay, and let's place you right there. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. There. Now I can place it. Wait, hold up. Oh my word, that is an actual functional clock. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually expect it to work. Let's see. Got one of them. I've got new types of vase to make. Oh, you know what? I do need to... Seeing as I should have all the stuff for it now, I do. Look at that grumpy face. That's such a goofy looking guy.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, let's see. It needs pinecone, lint, and moth fuzz. Alright, so most of what I need... Oh, pardon me. I do not have access to as of yet. So, I guess we're going to the upper yard. But we will do that in a minute, because I need to use the restroom and take my medication. So, I'll be back. I'm back. It will let me pull back up Twitch. There we go. And okay. Sorry, just had to check because things were getting a little stuttery. Had to make sure that wasn't my PC acting up. And I have peach rings. I don't get them very often, but darn it, they're good. I found a brand that doesn't make them, how to phrase it? Obscenely sugary. Oh, it actually looks like, looks like an adjustable wrench. That's cool. Hey, Jimothy. Alright, because I've kind of been all over. I do see something back there. I want to do a little more exploration. And since it's on the way to over there, might as well.
Harbinger of disease and death. A mosquito descends.
There we go. Ow. Let's see. Chopping, fresh, and slashing is what it is for them. Okay. Oh, hello, Donut. That's right, because it always said I needed a higher tier tool. Well, guess what I've got? A higher tier tool. Okay. Ladybird larva. Fire ant. Okay. You have terrible timing, big man. Ow. Well, let's see how good this does. Oh, actually not bad. Ow. Oh, this does really good. I'm having to tank some hits, but... Alright. Yeah! Alright. Ooh, donut chunks and fresh donut chunks. Looks brand new, but it could be ancient. Yeah, that's about right. What
Taking
the
a look. Mark
heck?
that one off the list.
Oh, a wasp. Resistant to chopping, stabbing, and I think it said fresh? Oh, no, explosive. Okay, but they are weak to salty. And they've just got a straight up nest right there. Alright. Oh. You missed. Ow!
Poison.
You shoot poison? Ah, darn it. Ow. You guys actually hurt. Oh. You hurt a lot, and you dodge like the Dickens. Oh, for the love of... Ow! There we go. Wasp leg, wasp shell, and pollen. Okay, well that's what I get for making all of my arrows into spicy arrows, I guess. I forgot to grab food. Okay, then. That's a problem. There's a ladybird down there. There's a super mixer. This looks like tiger mosquitoes, grain shell things, and some sort of a mite. Oh, wait, those might actually be ticks. Alright. Okay. You know what? Get back here. Get down here so I can... Oh. I hate wasps so much. Alright, well, more wasp legs, more wasp shell, and pollen. Oh, wait. Oh. Gunpowder. Gunpowder? Wait. So maybe I can make a gun.
Taking a look.
I hear something. Can I get up there? Oh! I can hit that. Okay. Alright, come on. Not sure how many hits it's gonna take. Oh, I really wish I had a big can of Raid right now. Oh. Okay, well, I knocked it down at least. Wasps are aware of my presence. That's probably not a good thing. Ooh. Wasp paper. A wasp drone. Let's see. Busting and fresh. Have I got... Ow. Have I got the worst thing for you? Ow. There. Okay, so wasp drone. Wow, it has even more resistances. Oh, but less health. What is that? What did you just do? Okay, so they're a support critter? Oh, you are incredibly annoying. Oh, yes, yes. Perfect, stay. No! Got him! Whew! Alright. Killed a few more wasps. Well, a wasp. Alright. I've got a bunch of stuff to scan now. Jimothy. How about you take all of this stuff so that if I die, I don't lose everything I just worked so hard to get. And now I know. There are wasps, and I need salt. At least those aren't mud dauber wasps. What the heck? What?
Taking a look.
Oh. I didn't even see him. There we go. Oh, wheelbarrow. I still wish I could eat berry chunks. I hear rumbly noises. I do not like rumbly noises in this neck of the woods. Or I guess this neck of the yard. Ooh, I see something up there. Is that... Oh! Yeah, it's that, sour candy. Oh, there's an infected wolf spider. Wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Time to play some Minotaurs and Matadors.
Okay, well, he saw me somehow. Did he take damage? Oh, hey, Pineco. Okay, woo. Yes. Thank you. I'm going to start starving to death if I don't do something soon. Okay, I need busting.
Badly. Yeah.
Ow. I am in no mood for your shenanigans. There. Tiny Pete needs food.
No water filtration tablets needed.
For crying out loud, I'm stuck. Just gotta be a bay back around. So if I can at least get back around, I can eat some of the donut. But I can't find a way back around. Oh, I know where I am. I know, actually.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. I hate to do that. Wait, mutation for that? I'm hungry, but I've got that. Sour sensation. Electrifying sour sensations. I've pushed your taste receptors to their limits. Igniting a cascade of static shocks that fiercely strike back at your adversaries. Oh! Oh, hey, there's more here. Alright, give me all of that.
By the power of helium.
Ah, I knew there had to be another one over here. Okay. Get all the sturdy bits. There's so much stuff I need to analyze now. Alright. Man. Being up here is just, like, so different. Whoo! Almost screwed myself. And let's see. Sort. Okay. Come here, tadpole. I need meat. This may not be Arby's, because they have the meats, but, well, this will suffice in the meantime. Alright. That should be 3. Alright. There we go. It's actually... Oh, hello, water flea. Hello, water flea. will take your meat too. Alright. So, down and up. Oh! Oh, I get it. That's a lot of stuff in there. Assistant man. Oh, so all of these little spots that opened up, I thought they just led, like, back around.
Better than starving.
Alright, well, I know better now. I'm not moving in water. Why is it sloshing? Eh, whatever. Alright, let's get you. Oh, right. Alright. I don't know where the water boatman bits went. That was a waste. But it was also a helpful experiment, because I was also thinking if consuming more sour candy would do more with that mutation, but clearly it does not. Oh, pardon me. Yes, game, I know that I am hungry. I am attempting to remedy that. There we go. Alright. Oh, I've got lily pad wax anyways, so I might as well grab some more. I'm actually not even sure where I got the singular lily pad wax I had. But, I'll find something to put it to use with. Nope. Alright, there we go.
Hey, Fid.
Alright, and I'll just dry that too. Take all, sort. Take all, sort. No. Actually need you to hold on to that for me. Oh, hey! Sweet.
Yeah.
Really hope I didn't accidentally hit that. I got a single. Oh, no, I got 2 crow feather pieces. Let's see. So if I... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so I hit those 3. Oh! Okay, that's actually really useful. Especially with the amount of times bugs have been offing themselves along the spike strips. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Sadly, Spicy will not insta-cook the aphid.
Taking a look.
Ooh. spicy arrows. Give me the sap. Okay, he's going over there. Let's get to scanning. Fergie, I'm home. Okay, so I have 6 things to scan. Let's start off with the sour lump. Okay, I can make sour arrows and repair glue. Let's check out the pine cone. A large storage chest, large plank pallet, large stem pallet, and a gnat lamp. Okay. Gunpowder lump. Flare and splody rounds. Okay. A flare and splody rounds, huh? Okay. So splody rounds. They explode. Enough said. Okay, and that takes gunpowder, a spike burr, and fungal rounds. And considering those are called rounds, I'm assuming the acorn turret shoots those. Simple arrow that deals sour damage. Okay. Flare. Oh, disposable throwable light. And it uses fire ant parts, interestingly. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, having bigger pallets would be wonderful. But I have, let's see, how many pinecone pieces do I have? 7. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna put. Let's see. I'll put that in here. That in here. That in here. And that. Let's see. Those are sturdy. Okay. And pop those in there. And actually, that might be enough. And let's see, where is... No, because I needed the lint rope. Crap, that's right. Well, you know what? Oh, nope, that also needs lint. Okay, never mind. Yep, and that needs lint. Okay, I like how the large pallets have the little carvings of the weevil and the aphid. Okay, so I need lint. Well, sleep. And you know what? Whilst I sleep, I am getting the pain munchies, so I'm gonna grab some more peach rings. Come here. Come on, out of the bag. crow feather. Don't mind if I do.
Nice and clean.
Alright. Nope, 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 nope. I figure if I'm gonna be going to the upper yard, I'm gonna need more food, so I'd rather have some more waiting for me. Okay. Wasp leg. Used for a stuffed wasp and a wasp mount. Alright, how's about the shell? Waspidote and repair glue. Did I already get something for a wasp and I just don't remember? How about the wasp paper? Wasp paper lamp and a wasp paper partition. Okay, now I gotta scroll down. Oh, okay, that unlocked at level 16. Okay. I just did not remember. But I have apparently reached the end of anything I unlocked just by leveling up. You know what? Oh! It does give me an aphid roast if I kill it with spicy. Oh! I don't know how that works. I don't know if I want to know. And there's another feather. Well, if that's the case, then let's just do that. Okay. So let's see. Now I'm curious. Okay, roly-poly. Where's... Ah, there. The wasp. And, of course, more lint rope. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Charge shot combo. Okay. I could make salt globs. Yeah, I could make salt globs and put them on my antlion greatsword. let's also see where it's. There's my smoothie station. Poison cure, poison resist, and heals. Oh! Okay. Well, at least now I also know where to get Pinecone. But I kind of want to look around to see. I want to try, at least, and take on that infected wolf spider, because it has been causing me no end of grief.
A giant spider! What foul magic's birthed you?
There were unfortunately no foul magics involved, Pete. You see, when a mommy... Oh. I will not continue that joke. Okay, let's see if I can... Aha! You lunged above me, you fool! Ow!
Poison! I need an antidote!
Oh, busting and fresh! Ow. Oh. I got him! Man, he hits hard. Ow. Okay, so I can fight them. The important thing is to not fight it in an enclosed space, because ow. There. And you know what? In honor of finally killing the stupid thing, I'm gonna make a mount of it. Yeah, same to you.
Don't even need to boil it. A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay. So, spicy hatchet, always good to have on hand. Noted, noted. And, oh, I don't know why I was thinking about trying to swim over. Okay. We're going back, boys. And that can just get out of the way. Nah, you know what? I won't waste it. There. If I need to toss it later, I will, but for the moment... So if there's a... Oh, what?
I spy.
Yeah, you know what? Screw you. As I was trying to say... Oh, for crying out loud. It makes me wonder if there are other weapons that are just, like, dedicated of one of these elements. Elements in big air quotes. I mean, we've got the minty mace. So is there like a sour sword, a spicy scimitar, something? Actually, you know what?
Aphids. Nature's lollipop.
I wonder if that sword thing in the coal bag is an elemental weapon. Actually, that would make sense. Let's see. The tiger mosquitoes chopping, fresh, and slashing. How would one get over there? Oh, I see. No, I have other things I want to do first. Ow. Oh, dagnabbit. I need to make a tiger mosquito rapier. Alright. Let's go check out the wheelbarrow. Oh, those are normal gnats. Oh, actually, you know what? I know I got past it before, but I could actually break this now. Oh. Okay, a fireworker ant drowned. Bug loot is water damaged. Okay. No! I just... You know what?
I'm not giving up yet.
Okay, he gave up. Is the donut back already? The donut is back already.
Taking a look. Burn your feet, Pete.
Okay, the stupid infected wolf spider is following me. Okay. Actually, defrag. Pet. Ow!
Feel like
I... Ow. Alright, let's see. Alright, got off the parry. Alright, well, now that I know I can use the minty mace to just make short work of those guys, they are no longer scary to me. More tiger mosquitoes. Oh! Hello! And there's a minty mole, or a mega mint molar thing in the little cage outside the castle. Yep. E. Ow. Oh, interesting. The worker ants are actually... The fire worker ants, I should say, are actually resistant to the effect. Okay, you know what? He can live. It's fine. I will permit him to live. Alright, let's just chuck all of that in there. And storage. Alright. Well, at least I know I'll be good on food and water for a while. Oh. There. I absolutely love this mace. Oh, and there's just a bee. Wait. Oh. Oh, the bees and the wasps fight. We have...
Be on the lookout.
Oh, that's a lot of wasps. This could be a problem. Ow. 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 Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Ow. Oh, I am probably gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Okay. Wasps. Ow. Wasps are much scarier. But, nuts. I was afraid that would put me down here. You know what? Now that I know what I can do with the zipline, it actually occurs to me I could just, like, get the stuff for a zipline and build one up there. Let's see. Zipline. Okay, it does need weed stem. I would need silk rope and clay.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Let's see. And you know what? I want to test something. Okay, nope, that does not work. actually... I will... Oh, let's build... Where's the wall-mounted one? There's the wall-mounted one. Okay. So I can build... And now put it right there. I'll move it down a little. Ooh, that actually looks really nice. And so to make... Where is it? That one, I need 4 clay and a silk rope. Did I see silk? No. One silk rope. And where's my clay? Is it in here? No. Oh. I see. It would be a lot easier if I could either A, just like in the process of moving the structure, climb up a ladder. I get why that's not an option. That would probably lead to clipping issues. But there should be weeds up there. And I can then take the weeds.
Yum.
And yeah.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Just build it up there, and the next time either I'm back down here, well, the next time I'm back down here, whether it's by intentionally coming here or because I die again, I'll be able to just, boom, build, take the web fiber and build myself a proper zip line. Though I do still kind of want to try and build a big, like, ring platform around the tree and go from there. Just have zip lines all over the yard. But I definitely need to figure something out for a salty weapon. There's no burgle chip over there anymore. There's not one over here anymore. Let's see. There's the missing burgle chip there. There's one in whatever that is, and there's one over here. It looks like those might be the last 3. Oh, there's more sour candy down there. But I don't really know of any creatures that are weak to sour. I mean, maybe a boss.
I spy.
But seems like there's a lot more critters that are weak to salty. Like most things seem to be weak to salty. The infected seem to be weak to fresh. And sometimes things are, some things like the spiders are weak to spicy, but beyond that, I just don't know. Oh. Hello, sour candy. Ow.
This area's too hot for me.
You know what? This might actually give me a pretty solid chance at, at, round 2 for the bag of coals. Oh, would you go away? Okay, well, something tells me the
All my
wasps
things are still here.
are, unhappy that I broke their nest before. Okay. Oh, there's a little path through right there. And hello to you. Oh, for crying out loud. There.
Hey, Fid.
Oh, I hear. Oh. Alright. Well. Ow. What did I just tell you? I just told you no.
Nice and clean.
Okay, and there we go. Alright. Oh, that was that was interesting. Yes. Okay. And I think yep, there's the other two. I don't need the dandelion tufts anymore. Oh, I can only carry 5. Okay. So I will do that. Oh, nope, nope, not going that way, not going that way. Oh, I really should have repaired my armor. I didn't even pay attention. Let's see. So home is right down over there. That's... okay, actually that puts that thing in the way. So a bit further. Oh, hey, Resigned. How's it going, man? Let's put that
I spy.
a little further. Little Ooh, actually, that might be... no, that should be good, actually. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. It's going. I feel that. Ah! Oh, for crying out loud. And it drowned. Bug loot is damaged from being in there for a half second. I guess in that case, I do hope things improve. Really? Okay, fine. I'll go around. Go the long way, game. Actually, this might be the short way. We'll see. Fair enough. Me through one of these cracks. So let's see. I'm sorry to hear that. I've got nothing I can say other than I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah.
Pump the brakes, Roly Poly.
I don't know what I could say that wouldn't potentially come off wrong, so I'm just gonna say I'm sorry. Oh crap! Oh crap! And I do not have a gas mask. So it is what it is, comes to life. Fair, but it's still hard. Like, I mean, I've lost more than enough people over the years, so I can empathize to a degree. Yeah, it is what it is, but it's never easy. Oh, come on! You know what? Come here, Orb Weaver. Oh no, I wanted to jump on his back. I guess all I can really say is, whoever it was, I hope they didn't suffer. Like, I apologize if that comes off cold, but I know, at least for me, whenever that time comes, I hope it's quick. And it's the same for anyone I've lost over the years.
Definitely a spider.
So, yeah, I do apologize if that comes off as cold. I don't intend it that way. Oh, jeez. But, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. And I am gonna shut up before I say something that does come off for sure as very, callous. What the heck is snoring so loud I can hear it on the other side of a wheelbarrow? Even finds it was family you didn't really see. Oh, having to be there for your dad. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, good on you for being there for him. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, no, it's, let me try that again, preferably in something sounding like English. Yeah, I commend you for doing that, because I know I've seen more than a few family members who were, it happened a couple years ago, there were some family members that were not there when one of my relatives passed, and I know it was his 3 of his kids. 2 of them made it. 1 didn't, and I know we were all there for her because she was really beating herself up over not being able to be there for him. It's sadly too common these days for people to just kind of shrug each other off for stuff like that. I think for me what matters most is remembering the good times and not dwelling on, you know, any regrets or anything like that, and just, you know, remembering all the positives around it. Okay, that is a big stump. Well, everything's big for me, but... Oh, for crying out loud, you stupid fire ants! Hey. Did I not get any parts? I don't think I did. Let's see. What all can I shove in my ant? Okay. So what do we have over here? Wait, hold on. What was that over there? Oh. Oh, that was something at the neighbor. Okay. I thought someone had a little toy wooden fort, like those Lincoln logs. If they did, I was gonna say I'm going there. I loved Lincoln Logs as a kid. I wasn't the most creative with them, but I loved them. I liked a lot of those creative type toys, even though, again, I was never the best with them. I still had a blast. Where are you? There you are, Jimothy. Alright.
Don't even need to boil it.
Eat. Drink. A lot of mosquitoes. Oh no, not more. Stupid bugs. I deal with enough of you because of the stream nearby. I do not need to... Oh, hey, then there's more. Okay, well, there's one down. There. I am so glad that you deal with enough of them at work. You don't need to deal with them in game 2. Amen to that. So what was... Oh. Yeah, no, I've got a stream and some marshier areas on my property, so we get a fair few of them. Thankfully, they haven't been as bad lately. We found, because we've got a pond, we've got a seasonal stream, and it leads into a pond before it keeps going. But we found, like a year or two ago, that we had a bunch of frogs that had kind of moved into the area. And so, like, oh, okay. I got curious, so I looked up what one of them was, because it looked weird. It looked a lot different than most of the frogs. Because most of the frogs we get around here are just, you know, your average tree frog. but it had like a weird spotted stripe like, color. So I got curious. I looked up some of the frog species in my area. Come to find out, and even verified it with local Fish and Wildlife, it was, well, they clarified, because it looked like it was a rare species of frog. So I'm thinking, oh, well, that's cool. Also kind of concerning, because depending on how Fish and Game decides they want to be, this could either, you know, be really good, because I know for some species, they will set up, like, you know, hey, you know, we need to set this up as a safe location for them. What the heck are you? Oh, a tick, no. Ow, no. No ticks. No ticks. I live out in the woods. No ticks. Ow, you guys hurt. I'm not used to mite-looking things hurting. But, talked to Fish and Wildlife. I didn't give them, like, my location or anything. I just said, hey, someone I know found some frogs on their property, and I'm curious if it is this breed.
When hiking, you're supposed to wear your socks over your pants to keep the ticks out.
Yes, that is true. I don't think that's gonna help here. So eventually got to talking with someone, sent some pictures over, and we found out that they were endangered, but like a month or two before they had been labeled as no longer endangered, which is like, oh, well, that's cool. I'm not huge into animal conservation and stuff, but it is always nice to see. Oh, okay, I can't enter this way. But also nice because that means we're not going to have Department of Fish and Game co-opting a substantial portion of our property. But ever since then, we haven't had nearly as bad of mosquito problems. Between that and we've got oh no, more wasps. We've got a fish pond out in front that my uncle decided he wanted to set up. Just because. He had a tank with some goldfish that outgrew the tank, so he's like, eh, if they die, they die. He had originally gotten them as feeder fish for a fish that did die. And those fish have... these goldfish are like... I think they're 8 years old now. Like, they have lived through so much. They've even been frozen solid on multiple occasions. But they've lived through, you know, for long enough. They've got their little fish pond, so a lot of times mosquitoes will just lay the larvae in there, and boom, fish food. Does a great job keeping the population low. Let's see, reviewing CCTV footage and noticed several cameras inside his lab. Below the old pine stump cut out. All that remained was the feed from the front door. It's unfixated at the sky, as hundreds of rotten wood splinters rained down around it. I found the rotten tree trunk had collapsed under its own weight and crushed the lab. Can't spare to lose an important research station to ominous shoddy manufacturing practices. Set up a feed from Pond Outpost Alpha. Okay. Let's see. Anything to scan? Yes, the tick fang. Okay, I can also mount ticks. Yay. You know what? Refill quest. Upgrade an armor to sleek. You want more stamina. Okay.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Let's eat that. And I forget. What can I make? Oh, that's right. I just need 1 fiber. 1 fiber, 1 sap. Okay. Feel a little safer now. Oh, you... There. Let's see. So it's over there somewhere. But how do I get into the lab?
Giant spider.
Not there.
Foul magic's birthed you.
Nature. The most terrifying of creations. Let's just fern. Alright. Somehow, there's gotta be a way in. Oh, holy cow, that's a lot of clay up here. Let's see. Weak to spicy. That's right. If only my aunt would help me. Oh, what's down here? Well, something.
My mom always says I light up a room.
I did not think this through. I really did not think that through. Whoa. Maybe this is the lab entrance. I hope. Okay, well there's something up there. Alright, well, more supreme marble. Ah, nope. Oh. Dagnabbit Jimothy, stop running in front of me. You're as bad as the other ant I have. Okay. I might be able... they smoothed the walls, didn't they? Oh, come on, I can see... I see something up there. Okay, maybe there's another path that I just didn't see. Nope. Nothing there. Okay, maybe I can climb. Okay, I can climb out. Oop, not there. Oh, not. Oh, boy, there's multiple. Oh! Hello, Mega Milk Bowler that I can't reach. Ooh, come on, come on, let me up!
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Okay, I could at least slip by. Right. Man, I hate those little buggers already. At least they give me an Aztec sword that I can make from their teeth. Not something I ever thought I would say. is. Is it maybe... No, this is just a lot more clay. A spiny water flea. Ow. There. You buggers attack fast. Yeah, you get back here. Okay, they still just dropped the I almost said weevil, the water flea meat. Okay. There's an old mower, paint can. Yeah, no, it's in there. But how?
The natural enemy of the wilderness explorer.
True. Especially when you live out in the sticks. Okay, so if I can't open it there, maybe there's something in the water? At the very least, I can avoid the ticks down here. Nope, that's just a fire ant. I do not care about you guys. Yet. Let me up. Oh, okay. There's where... Woo, that is. I could swear I hear a weevil. And I see wasps. Oh, yes, there is a weevil. Come here. Oh.
Not bad.
Alright, there. There. You can take those. Now, where was... Oh, right there. Okay. Give me your milk. I guess that's one way to get calcium. Oh, my word, you little buggers are just such a pain. Alright, let's see. Oh, no. Ow.
Things feel like they're on fire. Taking a look.
You are weak to salty, right?
Poison. I need an antidote.
Alright, you know what? I don't want to deal with you right now. Oh, I just said I don't want to deal with you. Oh, these things are so annoying. No. Would you just stop your squealing? Thank you. No. I need a salty weapon of some sort. This is ridiculous. Gonna say, man, he just noped out real quick. Oh, great. And he called in a friend. Ow. Ow. No. Alright. Maybe I can... These wasp drones are so annoying. Ow. If my stamina could regen, that would be wonderful. Ow. Ow. Yep, and I'm dead. Thankfully, field station. Okay. Oh, okay, you are both incredibly determined. Ah, whoa. Ah! Oh, wait, this might be good. Stupid tick. Ow. There. And the drone screwed off. And... oh wait, this is where I was earlier. Okay.
Giant spider!
Oh, you know what? I should have tried to get the wasps to fight the spiders. I mean, the wasps probably would have won, but... Alright, so let's get back to what I was trying to do. Follow the trail of destruction. So we've got... I want to figure out how to get in. Ideally without looking it up. Oh, well, there's the arrow I shot earlier. And a pine cone. I do need a pine cone. Do this the slow way. Get back here, you. Thank you. I didn't expect that to actually work. Let's see. I think I can store some of that stuff. Okay. Loads better. Now... okay, I see all of this. Nope, that's the wasps. I don't want to fight the wasps. Again. his was. Alright, recharge. Actually hit the pine cone. Okay. Store all the pine cone bits. You and me both. On the right side, they're a lot harder to miss than they are normally here. Don't have to check every nook and cranny and crevice to make sure you didn't miss one. Okay. You? So how can I get further up? Okay, not like that. Oh, okay, that didn't work either. Alright, maybe if I go over here... I'll be honest, the Stump's music sounds so much more ominous than it actually is here. Whoa. Oh, there's the wasp drone again. Let's see. Ooh. Some pieces of it almost sound like some of that really annoying TikTok music that just gets blared over whatever they happen to be playing. It's like, ooh, this is supposed to sound spooky. Ooh, that was almost bad. Like, oh yes, this is very spooky. This is what happens when you call Freddy Fazbear at 3 o'clock in the morning. I hate those things with a passion. Because they've taken over the YouTube shorts and infested that as well. Okay, because... Maybe there's something in the other section, I guess. Because I am at a loss.
Just close your eyes.
Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Ah, nuts.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I meant to hit 5. Oh well. And I went out the wrong side of the stump. Well, I guess I'll try and climb it again. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Nope. Up. Okay. And up. Ooh, wait, maybe I can... Aha! I can parkour this way. Oh, let me up. Let's try over here. Ah! Okay, so there's a... How? How the heck am I supposed to get up there? This... Oh. Okay. Okay, work, but that could have been a lot worse. Oh, okay, let me up on here. No! Nuts. Ah. Whoa! Oh no. Go away, Mr. Wasp. And right, it's locked. Okay, so it has to be... It was this way. So... Let's go the cave diving route. Oh. Hello, Pinecone. I am curious where all these pine cones are coming from. Oh. Let me up. No. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I want to know where the pine cones are coming from. Seriously, I have not seen a single pine tree. Alright, maybe I'll be safe up here so I can actually break this thing. I am, and I'm standing on... I don't know what. Okay, well, at least they're not scarce considering the number of things I need to use them for. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't access my pet. Hey, more army men! Oh, this is absolutely the same sort of setup I would have had. I loved these little guys.
Taking a look.
Okay, that's just another mosquito. There's something glowing over here. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, no. Ow. Oh, no. Okay. Yes. Fight. Fight, fight, fight. While I run away. Ow. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, great. And now armor broke. Okay. Ow. Man, at this point I wish there was armor I could make out of the ox beetle. Okay. Ow, and there goes my chest piece. There, oh, perfect timing for the zap. And then there's you. Alright, well... At least I know I'm not going home empty-handed. Come on. Break. Ow! Wait, did I really only get 4 from that?
Let there be light.
I don't know where that reflection is coming from. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to see when I do that. There's a weevil under rock. I've heard of pheasant under glass, but, well, I guess everything's got its tiny version at this point. Oh, would you just go away? Let's see, sort of backpack. Oh. And I don't know what happened. I heard the little dee-dong, and I don't know why. Okay, I have, oh. Oh, you stupid ladybird. There. You know what? I don't need the web fiber. I don't need the rotten stuff. I will take the shell, though. Let's see. Alright, well, there's gum. Which reminds me, I still need to use that as an insult sometime. Just call someone a gum nugget. Okay. Table gum. I have a horrifying suspicion that is going to be disgustingly pink. Oh, you stupid. I care about none of you stupid larva things. Alright. Some honey nut Helios. I am not taking a spam call. I don't normally answer the phone when I don't recognize the number. I especially don't answer when the first thing it shows is spam risk. Because that only goes one of two ways. It's a robocall, or it's someone trying to sell me spam. Neither one's gonna fly. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I only got one out of that. You know, thinking back, the pop caps reminded me. When I was a kid, I was never actually allowed to have like a pop gun or anything. And considering some of my relatives, namely my uncles, and, well, how I was as a kid, I understand why. I absolutely would have been popping the tops off of them, gathering gunpowder, bleh, and making something explode. Or more likely several somethings. And I am back behind the shed now. I think.
Nice and clean.
Oh.
One long schnoz built for sleep.
I do not need a weevil nose. I do want weevil roast. Oh. I thought that was a mosquito. Those were wasps. Okay, I see what killed the orb weaver now. Oh, lovely. A big power outlet that's sparking. Nothing bad ever came of that. Where am I? Oh, I am over at the shed. Not a part of the shed I've been to before. Hello, Aphid. What the heck is that? Where the heck is this?
I'm flying!
Alright. What do we have up here? Oh, I see. Okay, because I never actually came back this direction.
That's no standard model Java-matic.
I'm not gonna press that button because, well, pressing buttons has not gone well for me so far. Let's see. Oh, lovely. That looks like melted glass. Oh, crap! Did not mean to do that.
I got the science.
Okay. Let's see. You know what? I know what I'll do. Let's... Yes. No. Create a new save. I think I accidentally did it twice. That's fine. Oh, and beginning selves. Oh, so this is where I'm gonna have to come to re-begin myself. Oh, and there goes my last torch. Those were not pleasant noises to hear. Alright. That's a circuit board, alright. Maybe having it exposed to the open air like this was not the best idea, Wendell. Alright. Oh, and there's another thing of raw science down there. And he's just, my little Jimothy there is just doing whatever he wants, I guess. Okay. Well, this is good to know for future reference. Assuming I don't forget. I'm probably gonna forget. Let's see. Whoa, hold up.
Don't even need to boil it.
I see something over there. So, even though my everything is broken or almost broken, can I do anything with this over here? Usually there's something to do with these big landmarks. There's a car battery. I'm gonna have to try to not electrocute myself. I mean, it's thankfully a lot harder to ground myself by accident at this size. Yeah, there's a toolbox. Oh, no, okay. I made a slight miscalculation. Oh, come on! I just spawned, you oversized... I don't know. That's what I get for making the grounding comment. I mean, yeah. You could say it was the shock of a lifetime. Also, how's it going, Leonard? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's go up. Doing okay? I'm doing alright. My upper back's a little sore this time around. I guess my lower back, or I guess my upper back was feeling left out. Oh, there's another super mixer. And I did get some unexpected news. Because I had my MRI. If one is the other, I guess, amen to that. But, because I had my MRI the other day, I actually got the results yesterday. Yeah, yesterday morning. Which was just as well, because I had an upcoming doctor's appointment. But, would you stop that? Okay. Well, screw you too, Ladybird. But, I got the results of said MRI, and thankfully my doctor was able to explain it a little better than the nurse did. But he's just like, yeah, you have on top of everything, a stenosis in your spine. Which is a narrowing of the spinal column, or the spinal canal, where all your nerves go through. Thankfully, it's nowhere near enough to be putting pressure on my spinal nerve column, but it is something there, and he's just like, there's nothing we can do about it at this point. It's not something worth worrying about. It's something to be aware of. But it's really not that bad. It's nowhere near bad enough to be causing your issues. But that's something to, we've known that I had a slight one for a while, but either it's increased a little over the last couple of years. Oh, that's a tire full of water. Or more likely, it wasn't realized just that it was as far as it was, because I've said it before. I live out in the sticks. My local hospital is not exactly the most technologically advanced. And the MRI machine they had been using wasn't even theirs. They'd been effectively renting it from a place out of one of the cities nearby. And they finally were able to get their own, and it's a newer model than the one that they had been dragging out to the hospital once every couple of weeks. So it's more likely that it just gave a better picture. Though it was kind of nice, because at this point I've had an MRI practically every year, which no big deal. But I'm not small, but I'm not like massive. I don't look like I weigh as much as I do because I'm very broad. Like, I'm about 6 foot. I'm depending on who's doing the measuring, I'm either just over 6 foot, not even 6'1", or I'm just over 5, or I'm sorry, just under, and I'm 5'11". Never get a consistent answer there, so it's whatever. But, because I'm broad, because I have a barrel chest, my shoulders are, well, when I go through the doorway, my shoulders are a couple like 3 inches on each side away from the door frame. Your joke is you're 6 foot in heels. Fair, fair. I think my grandfather's made that joke a couple of times. But because I'm not very far from, you know, the doors, just to give an idea of, you know, or to give a better idea. Okay, I guess this is just here. So it makes me look like I don't weigh as much as I do. But it makes it so that the old machine, I was having to scrunch my shoulders in. I was squeezed into that MRI machine. The new one, I had room to breathe. I was able to actually move my arms around a bit because it was just an MRI of my lower back. So I was like, oh good, I can move my arms. I can, you know, not be stuck here. Ooh, that's a lot of sour candy. Drop that. So it's like, oh, it was so nice to have breathing room and to not... It actually didn't take that long. It was like 20 minutes. I was used to them being closer to like 45. So, no complaints. But yeah, this has been a year of discoveries. Not all good, not all bad, but yeah, I mean, not like I can change any of it. Unless someone just has a spare spine sitting around. And I know for me personally, I'm not too keen on finding some big burly Russian guy, you know, out in a back alley somewhere, so I could trade him a spine for a couple of kidneys or something. Oh, you stupid. Oh, and now there's you. Okay.
Nice and clean.
Let's see. So yeah, it's been an interesting week, thankfully. Got nothing more going on for a bit, not until 22nd. I'm not looking forward to that. Let's see. It's something, yeah, exactly. It's, you know, I'm not gonna really, you know, I'm not gonna complain. You gotta find the joy in the little things, right? Look at that. Thank you. That's not gonna be fun. That's gonna be a long distance trip to go see a very particular specialist. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna knock me down for a while. Last time I had to make this trip to see a different specialist, granted, but in the same... Oh, I see. That toolbox fell open. But last time I had to go make a trip like this, it was not pleasant. I was down for about a month. Like, my doctor had to actually put me on some very, very heavy painkillers. So, it's like, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that again. Thankfully, at least we have learned to get ahead of it. So, I mean, I'll probably be able to stream after a bit. We'll see. But my doctor has given me some preemptive hydrocodone to help me deal with the pain. I don't like being on painkillers that heavy, but for stuff like this, yeah, I'll make an exception. Yeah, I normally I would rather deal with a bit of pain and not have to worry about a potential opiate addiction. But again, I will make an exception for stuff like this. This is a lot of webbing.
Taking a look.
Why am I hearing ominous music? This is not the normal ominous music. And most things don't... This is the first place I've seen that actually had bugs tied up.
New one for the bestiary.
Oh. Of course it's resistant to salty. Okay. Or not salty, spicy. Yeah, my armor's broken. I am not dealing with... I did not expect to see a Black Widow. That is one of the things I have not missed since leaving California. Oh. Oh, and there's a wasp nest, of course. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Hello, lawnmower. Oh, and there's fire ants. Why do you have a file? This is not the kind of thing you use to sharpen lawnmower blades. Let's see. Fire ants and roly-polies. Okay. I don't know where the rust went. Oh, there the rust went. I still love that I can quite literally weaponize rust. Okay, he got out. Little guy was having a bit of a stroke. Oh, and there's some splinters. I'm not gonna bother trying to get up to that. Oh, dear. Okay, well, let's open. I want to see what's up in there. Ow! Oh. Weaponized pathfinding problems. I like that! I like that! You know what? I'm gonna remember that. Because that is... that is probably one of my most common ways of cheesing a game. Weaponized pathfinding. I mean, shoot, that's what I used to do when I played Ark Survival Evolved. I took full advantage of the really bad pathfinding in that game, and I have no regrets. I'm still debating on if, like, when I finish this up and, you know, if depending on if I find something or not. Like, I've thought about going back and playing through Ow! Ark Survival Evolved, not Survival Ascended. But... oh, come on. But, I don't know. I haven't touched the game since their last big update broke the game. And broke it very badly. So, I don't know. I would like to play it again. I used to absolutely love the game, but... oh man, the sheer unmitigated greed that their well, not the developers, that the company who owns Wildcard Studios has is just absolutely nuts. Let's see, you know what? I will drop... I don't need the Brittle Quartzite.
Hope all my things are still here.
Let's see. Only the third time today you heard about a publisher doing something skeevy. Oh, yeah, no, this has been a long time, or over the course of a very long time. But every time I think they couldn't have made it worse. They made it worse. They handed off development of Ark Survival Evolved because they decided that instead of working on Ark 2, which they've had hyped up for the better part of a decade now. What threat? Oh. Okay. I guess I was low on health. But they decided that instead of working on that, they wanted to raise more money for it in the form of a remaster that is Ark Ascended, and then push all further development, any new dinosaurs, anything like that, into the new one. Okay, you know, that's fine, not ideal, but whatever. They then broke that one by saying, oh yeah, well, partway through development, they decided to switch it over to the Unreal Engine. Never a good sign when they decide to rework or to switch engines mid-development.
I thought I lost you.
Oh crap, and there's the wasps.
Poison.
Ow.
I need an antidote.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. I just wanted to check out the toolbox, man! But what they ended up doing... no kidding, interchanges, that's a dichotomic move right there. Oh, yeah. Well, and... oh, don't worry. It gets worse. Not only did they decide to switch engines, but despite all of their claims that this was a remake that they had... because they said it wasn't a remaster, it was a remake. Until it got found that their quote-unquote remake had all of the same bugs the original did early in development. Bugs that had long since been fixed in the original that now ran rampant in the remake. Alright. Maybe I'm safe in here? I think I'm safe. Chewed gum. Oh, requires an explosive. Okay. Is that not a high enough tier explosive? Okay, well, there's something special about that gum. I don't even know how to make a higher tier explosive. But, anyways, so yeah, the bugs that had long since been out of the game got reintroduced by their own negligence and stupidity. They went hands off with the original. They just said, okay, all development's done. Okay, no big deal. Most people actually stuck with the original. And, well, it was pretty obvious that the publisher was not happy about that. And so most people, myself included, were perfectly happy sticking with the original. The publishers, without notifying the developers, put out an absolutely awful, completely AI-generated trailer for an expansion for the original that would not be on the remake. It was called Ark Aquatica. And when I say the original devs had no clue, I very much mean it. One of the lead devs who had worked on Ark for many years actually published on Twitter when people started coming out with backlash and being like, yo, what the heck? He's just like, I have no idea who greenlit this. I was not involved. I just found out about this the same time you guys did. Then come to find out that the publishers, had handed off development to a completely different company who had never worked on a survival game before. I think most of their, if I recall correctly, most of their work had entirely been on mobile games, because that's who you want working on a dinosaur survival game. Yeah, sure. So a lot of people were not happy, but there's like, okay, well, there could be something interesting. They did take down the AI trailer and they remade it. So, okay, you know, we'll see. I had no interest in getting it. But, so they released the trailer with actual gameplay.
Roly-poly's a lonely rolling bug.
And it all just looks very generic, very safe, very... Oops. Yeah, it looks very... run-of-the-mill. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know why I thought that would. And... Hold on, where'd it go? There we go. And a lot of it looked, not great, to put it nice. So, ow. So people started making jokes about it, and yeah, it did not look good. It was very much not the standards that had been set, especially with the last couple of creatures added. But, you know, different development team, what do you expect? So... Oh, for crying out loud. Then... Actual... like... I'm remembering just how bad it really got. They release the update. They release the new map, new creatures, yada yada yada. Well, new map, bug-ridden, basically unplayable, full of reused assets, reused animations, things that, for it supposedly being story-focused and all that, really conflicted when you're supposed to be on the bottom of the ocean, but you've got animals that are just walking around and just have have gills painted on their necks, and that's aside from some other minor cosmetic changes, nothing else about them is altered in any way. And then it got worse, because not only were the creatures all incredibly lazily made and recolored, the map was broken. And when I say broken, I mean practically unplayable. Missing textures, sections of the map just crashing the moment you go, the moment you enter render distance, and creatures just not working, gliding around. And then the worst part. Ark had a very active modding community. Most of them had moved on to Ark Ascended and had largely gone hands-off with Ark Survival Evolved, which was fine. Everything was in working order. The update broke almost every single mod. That feeling when No Man's Sky at first release is a more polished experience. Oh yeah, no, you say that, you have no idea how accurate that is.
The nose.
It was really bad. Like, yeah, no, it broke basically every mod. Uh-oh. Mosquitoes. That's fine. I can deal with mosquitoes. But yeah, it broke almost all of the main of the big mods. So mods were kind of the main reason to keep playing, because people came up with some really creative creature mods, really creative, like, weapons, armors, maps. And now suddenly all of it was unplayable. Longevity of the mod support? Exactly. Well, and even when people turned off their mods, the regular maps were also really broken. So even without playing modded, it was still a broken mess. Oh no, no. You lay off my stuff, you stupid mosquito. Oh, did you break one of my chests? You broke one of my chests. Actually, I think you broke two. But yeah, the mods were broken. The base game was broken. Everything was just ruined to such a degree, and it was clear there was no playtesting that had been done. It was so bad they had to open a legacy support branch for the game, for the updates, that you could go back to in order to keep, in order to restore everything to function. Oh, you broke my thing for... Oh. And it has been months. Months and months of them saying, okay, we're working on it, we're fixing it, and it's like, I don't harbor any ill will towards, like, the devs that clearly got thrown to the wolves. But screw the publishers. Because apparently the publishers on multiple occasions sent in their own quote-unquote specialists to make changes. A lot of people, myself included, I will not argue that, myself very much included, think that it was intentional sabotage. Because you know, it was pretty clear, because the studio, Snail Games, is very greedy and very bad with money. Two things that really don't go together, or at least shouldn't. So, a lot of people, myself included, theorize that it was intentional sabotage. Like, they were mad that people weren't moving to the new game because the old one still worked fine. And so they sabotaged it to try and force people to move over. That may not be true, I don't know. But I absolutely believe it. I could be wrong. Attempt to make people play new game by making them mad. Yeah, no, Snail Games is not smart. I don't know if you remember or not. There was a game a long time ago that came out that was subsequently largely abandoned because it was not great, called Atlas. It was supposed to be a pirate fantasy game that was based, a lot of its stuff was based on mythological creatures, and it was supposed to be an open world survival game based off of Ark. It used a lot of the same, or a lot of similar assets and whatnot. Until it got found on release that it was originally meant to be a DLC for Ark, because you could, I think it was like you could move your mouse off screen, click, and it would pull up the menu for Ark Survival Evolved. Despite them being different games. I don't know if you remember that or not, but same publisher, same group who did that before. Oh yeah, no, people actually went so far as to drop the new game. You were not aware? Oh, there's a lot of old videos around it. That was its own mess. I never touched Atlas. It got abandoned. The closest I've come to playing Atlas was to play some of the mods people made. Holy crap, 7? Dang. Some of the mods people made porting over the creatures from Atlas into Ark. Those were fun mods to play. But, yeah, so it's like, I kind of want to, because, like, Ark is a fun game. It's got its issues, sure. But it is a fun game. It is the first survival game I actually really got into. But I don't know if I want to go through some of that headache again. Because I don't even know if... I tried. I don't know if I caught it or not, but I at least tried to get it before. I'm gonna get a little quiet for a sec. I need to turn on my light. It's getting dark. But it was a big part of me getting into gaming and whatnot. And I don't know if I managed to turn off the updates and, you know, get the shortcut made to kind of get around Steam's automatic updates. I don't know. I haven't opened it up since then. So, yeah. Thanks a lot, Snail Games. You screwed over a fantastic, much-beloved game. How did you get down there? How in the... Okay. Game repair, recover pet. Okay. How did you break physics, little man? Alright, I might need... Well, no might. I need to build a side building onto my house. But first, sleep. Yeah, so that one's been kind of a bummer. It has been fun playing some of these other survival games like Grounded, Subnautica. They definitely scratch an itch. But I do have some other games I want to play as well, though. I know I've got one for sure that I'm going to play once I finish up Expedition 33, which I am going to be streaming it tomorrow, since I didn't stream yesterday, since everything's been kind of wonky lately. I am planning on streaming that tomorrow, but when I'm done with that, I might get some people angry with me on Twitter. Wouldn't be the first time, honestly. But I actually want to play through Hogwarts Legacy. I know the game kind of came back up in recent weeks of stupid people on Twitter being angry about it. And, like, I don't even like Harry Potter. But I kind of want to play it for no other reason than spite. I've played it before, but it has been such a long time. I remember diddly squat. But I kind of want to play it just out of raw spite to stupid people on Twitter. Let's see, Spicy Jewel. Okay, that's not something I know about. Let's make you salty. Seen bits and pieces. You mostly know it by reputation. Yeah, I remember. There was one thing I remember for sure, and that's for all the people who were really stupid on Twitter saying, "Oh, if you play this game, you support murdering trans people." No, that's not at all. But there is a trans person in the game, and I remember hating the character, not because he, she, whatever is trans, but because I did a side mission, and every time I would walk into this public, always crowded pub, this person would always practically yell at me, "Hey, I hear someone broke into so-and-so's house." I wonder who that could be. I was like, would you shut up? If I could... If this game would allow me to kill people outside of, like, the enemies you find out in the world... Ah, shut up! You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna call the cops on me by nature of being stupid. That's the only thing I really remember for sure. I remember it was fun, even for someone who doesn't like Harry Potter. Like, hot take, I think Harry Potter was poorly written. I tried reading Harry Potter once. I couldn't get through it. It was like... Oh, jeez, there were 9 crow feather pieces. Holy crap. Like, J.K. Rowling really likes her descriptions. Which, you know, fine. I like when people describe things. But not when you're taking up entire pages to discuss minutia and details that really don't matter. Like, I just gave up after a while, and I just said, okay, no, I can't. I can't. I'm annoyed. This is tedious. Oh, right. I need lint. Granted, I will say, it is... I mean, it's a very low bar, granted. But it is better than Twilight. Because, fun fact, Twilight was originally written as Harry Potter fan fiction. Why? Beats me. But, yeah, that is a fun fact. Fun, very much in air quotes there. I mean, I'll give J.K. Rowling that much. At least she didn't write Twilight. Twilight makes... Granted, Twilight makes most things... Oh, yeah, and 50... That's right, I forgot 50 Shades of Grey was Twilight fanfic. It's photocopy of photocopy. Ugh, I really hope we don't get someone trying to make a 50 Shades of Grey fanfic. Ugh. Granted, I will give 50 Shades of Grey one thing, and one thing only. They gave us the Gilbert Gottfried reading. They gave us that, and that was a thing of beauty, question mark? Man, I miss Gilbert Gottfried. That man was hilarious. Very crass sometimes, but... Oh, wait. I don't need to do this. I need rope. I forgot. I have my zipline thingy deal. But yeah, you are spot on with the photocopying a photocopy. Like, man, I miss when books could just be, you know, books. They could be good. I used to love doing a lot of reading. I haven't sat down and read a good book in a while. But, I mean, shoot, even for all the jokes people make about it, I actually enjoyed reading, 13, okay. Oh, for crying out loud, what was it called? Hunger Games. I actually enjoyed reading through the Hunger Games. Granted, the greatest satisfaction I got out of reading it was, I read it before the movies came out, and when the movies came out, there were two of my classmates. They were nice most of the time, but they were, well, I say were, they are identical twins. And they were both just obsessed with the Hunger Games and Katniss Everdeen and yada yada yada. Like, they would not shut up about it. So I finally got fed up one day, and I looked, they were both there, but I looked the one who at that moment wouldn't shut up about it. I looked her dead in the eye and I said, if you do not shut up about Hunger Games, I am going to spoil every single character death to you. I will tell you how everything ends. I will ruin all of it. And she goes, well, how would you know? The movie has, those movies haven't come out yet. And I said, I read the books. I borrowed them. I read every single one. Oh, it worked wonders. It worked wonders. At first, I don't think they believed me until I mentioned the name of one of the characters and started to talk about it, and she just goes, okay, I'm sorry, I won't, I'll stop, don't. And they stopped talking about it. At the very least, they stopped talking about it around me, which is all I cared about. Was that malicious of me? Absolutely, and I don't regret it for a moment. But hey, the important thing is, it worked. It worked very well. Oh, that's so nice to be able to do. Oh, that's so nice. I might need to get another one. I need to do something around that tree. But yeah, I remember one book I really liked. It's a pain to track down because so many books have the same name. It was called Leviathan. And it was a... what the heck is this thing? Oh, it's another dead rodent with gum. But this one was interesting. It was a Christian book, but it was one of those that it didn't bombard you with religion. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't, like, constantly, accept Jesus or you're going to hell type thing, which I've seen books that do that, and it's like, I'm a Christian, and that annoys me. Like, seriously, I want to be entertained. But that book, what it was a good sci-fi book, because the whole thing was based around Leviathan, as it is discussed in Revelations. But Leviathan was not, in this book, an existing creature. It ended up being a scientific, like, hybrid. They were trying to genetically engineer a super weapon that they could control and all that. But what they ended up creating was a just stupidly powerful creature with heightened intelligence, a real mean streak, and, well, it was smart enough that it could... Oh, it was smart enough that it figured out some of the tricks they had to control it. I don't know what was hitting me. And it kind of did like in Jurassic World, but this was well over a decade before Jurassic World. So it clawed out the chips and all that. But you've got this creature that's effectively bulletproof, running around. It's free, it can do whatever it wants. So now their concern just became, we have to keep it down in this subterranean facility before it escapes. Because if this thing gets out, it's just going to start killing for the sake of killing. Which is exactly what it did for most of the book. And it finally ended off with... I don't remember most of it. I remember it was cool. I remember the author did a good job of making especially the soldiers make decisions that would make sense to try and bring the thing down. None of it worked, but you know, they did what made sense. But it ended off with a big, like, the main guy who was actually a believer in the book, creating something patterned off the sea monster of the Old Testament or the Hydra Dragon of the New Testament. Not a great plan. No, it was not. Oh yeah, that was one of the big things. And the book ended off, because the main character was not a believer, but a main supporting character was. That character was the best part of the book. I think his name was Thor. He was a massive Norwegian guy who... he lived alone on the island before the military showed up. But the military basically, they came to an agreement of, you know what, he's leaving us alone, he's staying on his side of the island. Whatever. We don't care. He stays out of our business, and you know, he basically works as a lookout for free because he keeps track of the island for himself. So you've got this massive Norwegian guy who is like 6'5", a wall of muscle, and he ends up, by the end of the book, to save the main character and his family, you know, he's like, I'll buy you guys some time. And it's just like, but no, that thing's gonna kill you. Yeah, and? This thing kills me. I go to be with my family. I go to be with God. And most importantly, you and your family get out alive. I'm not giving you an option. Leave. And you end up with this, oh yeah, it's gone. You end up with this quite literal dragon facing down this massive Norseman with an axe. Like, he just had this family heirloom axe. And he says, well, guns don't work. Might as well give it a shot. And so you've got this whole sequence of him waiting for the dragon to show up. As he's just sharpening the axe. You get a POV of the dragon and its thoughts. Of, you know, who is this tiny man to try and fight me? And so the guy finishes sharpening his axe, he finishes praying, and they just start fighting. And he's just like, he actually manages to carve into the thing with his axe. And they fully show off that, yeah, this shouldn't have worked, but it did. And it was, I remember, it's like, it wasn't a deep book or anything like that, but it was fun. And having a book end off with a modern-day Viking facing off against the dragon, chef's kiss. Did he kill it? No. But he bought time for them to get out, and, well, if I remember right, as I'm thinking more about it, what ends up doing it in is the smartest thing they did. What the heck? Oh, right, I don't have my thing. I'm sorry, give me a sec. Give me a sec and we will all be friends again. The smartest thing that the military did through all of that was have a literal nuke built under the island just in case the thing ever broke containment. So, they bought the time, they got the nuke set off, and yeah, problem solved. Dragon's dead. They hope. Because they basically end off with them being like, yeah, we honestly don't know if that thing actually died. We hope it died. We haven't seen any signs that it's around. But then they make the comment. That was kind of cool to tie more into the, you know, the Christian mythos that it did around, the Leviathan. Yeah, odd blend of Norse imagery. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it was. That is precisely what it was. And they end off with the main character and his wife wondering, because of course, you know, it's a Christian book, you know, it delves into a lot of, you know, the spiritual side of things and whatnot. But they do have the oh, well, that was easy. They have sorry. Aside from me dying, the main character and his wife actually have a discussion about, you know, that thing may actually not be dead. It could be that is the that we, you know, we, as a very broad stroke, did actually bring about the Leviathan mentioned in the Bible, but it may just not be the time yet. So it could very well still be down there, and it's just waiting. And that's how it ends, with them just being like, yeah, we don't know. We think it's dead. There's never, no sequel, no nothing. It didn't try to sequel bait. It wasn't, oh, what was that old Christian, there was an old Christian book series I absolutely hated. It was Left Behind series. That's what it was. It wasn't the Left Behind series that well overstayed its welcome. But it was a good book. I'll have to see if I can find it again. Because I can remember enough of the cover. Because again, the biggest problem with trying to find that book is trying to determine, okay, which one? I know the name of the book, but which one is it? Left Behind ones were painful to spin off kids' series. I forgot about the kid ones in the game. I just remember being practically bombarded with it as a kid because my family were always reading the books. They watched the movie quite a few times, and it was just like, this is incredibly depressing for a child. I do not like constantly thinking about how the end of times might be coming. Fortunately, as I got older, some of the views, especially that my mom had, changed enough for her to just say, no, you're right, this is a bit much for a kid. But it's like, thank you. Yeah, I most of the books I read as a kid were like the Hardy Boys. Actually, I still have a collection of the old Hardy Boys hardcover books. Or there were a few others that I enjoyed. There's a Christian author who I still enjoy a number of his books. He goes by Frank Peretti. He's a very good author. There was actually a time we lived fairly close to him. Yeah, no, I dealt with that for a while. It was not ideal. Most of it came from my grandparents, and I don't think they really thought about how that might feel for a kid. But, you know, that's long since in the past now. Did it cause some issues? Oh, you better believe it. But, you know, it's not like I could change that now. But, you know, the main author I did enjoy as a kid was Frank Peretti, because his books were easily digestible for a kid, and they weren't, even when they delved into heavier topics, they weren't graphic. Oh, and okay, he's just angry at my little friend. Because I know some of the books for him were really good. For instance, there was, House. Still one of my favorite, horror stories. Because, you know, yes, it's a horror story, but it's at least a little more hopeful than a lot of them are. And it's, again, it's not cramming the faith stuff, the religion stuff down your throat. But it does a very good job of having the entire premise being there is a serial killer who invites, or who finds these, like, backwoods abandoned homes and literally calls demons into the house to possess it and change it. And then he sets out, like, spike strips and stuff to brick people's cars and force them to come into the home. And he would set it up as, like, hotels or whatever. And as everyone's going to sleep, oops, I missed. As, you know, when everyone gets ready to go to bed or something, suddenly all means of exiting the home get cut off, and everyone who's inside the house is told, you have until morning. Well, he drops a can down the chimney, and he just says, you are a little bit of Psycho, a little bit of Event Horizon. Yeah, no, it's cool. He gives, because it's also a bit, what was the series? I can't remember the series. But basically, he drops a can into the house that just says, you are in my house. There are 3 rules in my house. Rule 1, I killed God. Rule 2, oh no, it was I killed God. In this house, I am God. Rule 2, I will kill every single one of you by morning. Rule 3, give me a dead body and I might give me a dead body by sunrise and I might let the rest of you live. And the whole thing just goes into, like, it goes straight into the liminal space, like, the walls shifting around, people exiting rooms and entering into ones that shouldn't have been there. A guy manages to bust open the basement or the cellar doors, and he comes walking into the boiler room. Like, he saw Sky, he goes to walk out, and suddenly, boom, he's in the boiler room. They really play into the stuff. And the big game changer in that one ends up being the main character finds a little girl who they learn was somehow she's here despite her family who were victims not being in the same building. So they kind of try to figure that one out. But yeah, no, that one was called House. It had a really crappy direct to DVD version made. That was, oh yeah, sure. Try and condense a 300 to 400 page book into an hour and 20 minutes. That's gonna go well. But yeah, I like that one because I like that if I'm gonna watch or listen to something that has more of a horror element, I like there to at least be a bit of outside of very specific stories. Some end well with kind of a dire ending, or some sort of a questioning ending. But I like some horror stories that do end with, like, yeah, the evil is defeated. And this was one of them. It ends with the evil is defeated, the very strong implication that the little girl was not actually a little girl, she was an angel. And she was protecting them. But, yeah, House by Frank Peretti and Ted Decker. Highly recommend. Very good book. Because as the night goes on, everything gets weirder and weirder. More of the house starts changing. You end up with this black smoke that starts pouring through the rooms, and you get things coming out of them to attack people, taking the form of people that the different folks in the story have known throughout their lives. Who are related to, like, traumatic events or whatever. And it gets wild, but oh, it's so good. Oh, my aphid roast spoiled. Oh well. The other one that I really liked, there was a time I lived in northern Idaho. My family kind of moved around a bunch when I was a kid. And, well, Frank Peretti is from northern Idaho. And so when I was a kid, especially one of my uncles, my grandfather and I, we would travel around a bunch and do a lot of, like, fishing. Peretti actually wrote a book called Monster that was, of all things, written around Bigfoot. And it basically had, yeah, there's a family of Bigfoot running around that ends up kidnapping the main character's wife. Like, she vanishes. And it's all trying to find her while also having the perspective of her being stuck with this group of Bigfoot that act like gorillas, in essence, just a lot bigger. And it kind of goes all over. It's not an amazing book. It's fun, but it's not amazing. But what I like the most about it is he actually wrote it based around that area, like based around North Idaho, Eastern Washington, Nope. Okay, there was nothing. But based around all of that, and I mean, it was the places, the roads. He actually had a map in, like, at the start of the book and at the start of each chapter that would have little, like, landmarks and highlight, hey, yeah, here's where these characters went, here's where this went. And it was kind of cool being able to look at some of the locales and be like, oh yeah, I can actually picture that because I've been there. Like, I don't remember the name of it, but the book opens up around a creek, and the general area that it shows on the map, I was able to look at it and then kind of look at some other maps, and I realized, oh wait, I've actually been to that exact spot. I know exactly what that area looks like because I've been there with my grandfather and my uncle to go fishing. Yeah, that area is kind of terrifying in the dark. I can't say I blame any of the characters for being a little terrified. So, yeah, that one's great just for that reason specifically. I gotta give the guy credit where credit is due. Let's see, where is... So the arrows, there's the crossbow. Alright, new crossbow. Yeah, his biggest one he had, it was definitely the most, at least of the books I've read of his, the most religiously heavy-handed was called The Oath, which is still kinda out there because that book was based around basically a cult, a town being controlled by the guy who owned the local lumber mill, and like basically him keeping people in line through the threat of controlling a dragon, like a literal dragon. And what you find out as the book goes on is the dragon is actually real. And not only is it real, it definitely ain't under his control. The guy's just an egomaniac. The dragon is, well, like I said, it is the most heavy-handed of his books. And it is a literal, physical manifestation of sin. So, the more people, like, sin and give in to their depravity in that region, they start getting a rash over their chests. And as they continue into just, they slowly become more and more depraved, and the rash turns into this black ooze that stinks of death. And they eventually just kind of lose it. They go all... Nope. Well, rip. They eventually go just absolutely insane and wander off, and the dragon takes them. The dragon eats them. And so you get some honestly cool moments of, I don't remember all of it, but yeah, that one was a fun read. That one was also, I think, his biggest book, because that book was like 700 pages or something like that. Let's see. Alright, you're almost done. I need to reread some of those books. Even if they're not all, you know, amazing or anything, they're still fun. Granted, I just haven't done a whole lot of reading lately. Leviathan, James Byron. That sounds familiar. Hold on, let me look it up. I'll just pull it up on my phone. Let's see. Oh, he changed the cover. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's the one. And Connor, yes. That is the book. Yeah, oh, that one's a fun read. It's granted, maybe I don't remember, maybe it's not as good as I remember, you know, oh, for crying out loud, I lost the word. Rose-tinted goggles, that's what I'm looking for. But from what I recall, at least, I remember it being a lot of fun. I know my library used to have it. They probably don't anymore. But, yeah, that one was a fun read. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what does this look like? Ooh, that is a much beefier looking crossbow. Alright, I need to drop off... Not that. Well, free food is free food. I might be a Jew, but I don't think that really applies in this situation. Alright, well, you know what? Before I wrap up, because I've realized I'm starting to lose my voice a bit. I want to go at least... Oh. Okay, let's try this again. I want to go, try and fight the... Fine, I'll go the long way. I want to see about fighting the... what I think the Brood Mother is. I'm fairly sure I know where it is. So, yeah, I want to give it at least one shot. Yeah, I do not care about the mites. I've had to deal with your much more annoying cousins over in the stump. Through. And let's see if I remember correctly. I go hither, then thither. And I know that does such a wonderful job of explaining where I'm going. Let's see. I got my... you know what? I probably should have made some of the wasp whatever to deal with poison. Well, too late now. Wait, is there another milk molar over here? Ah! Nuts. Can I make it? Nope. And okay. You? Try not to walk off the edge this time, Malum. No, no. What did I just say? Okay. Alright.
This is moderately terrifying!
Yeah, I can't say anything. I'm with Pete on that. I am awful when it comes to heights. Okay. Let's see if I can remember. Oh. Ow. Go, go.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, sweet. I could just one hit him. Alright. Respawn point. Will make my life so much easier. Now I just have to remember how to get to the frisbee. Oh, that way. That's right. There it be. I love that I apparently have a pocket aphid. Alright. Oh. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this is ominous.
Taking a look.
Oh, that's... Well, at least it's not dead people. Oh. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. I see stuff back there. Oh, what? Broodmother BLT? Oh, I have to summon the boss. Oh. Oh, no, that's not the spider. That's... It caught one. Oh, those are leaves. Okay. Alright. I have no idea how to get a Broodmother BLT or how to make one. Hold on, let me... Google. Grounded Broodmother BLT recipe. Let's see. Finding research notes in an outpost located slightly north of the hedge lab. Slightly north of the... Oh, no. Slightly north of the hedge lab. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm not fighting the brood mother yet. to figure out where this outpost is. Oh. Oh, wait, that might be it down there. I think I see it down there. Maybe. Oh, no, but there is a milk molar at least.
Help! I'm stuck!
Yeah, I do not care about you, Orb Weaver Jr. Oh, there's several of you. Nope. Okay. Okay, there's a dead Rusty. Outpost north of the hedge lab.
Taking a look.
Okay, there's a stink bug. Yeah, you know, actually, I don't think I've really been up this way.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Where could you be? Oh, hello. Hello, raw science. I was just trying to get a better look. Just north. Okay, it's got to be over here somewhere. Maybe? I hope it doesn't mean up there. The crap was making that noise? Oh. I think he was drowning or something. Okay, well, there's a bunch of clay. Nope, nothing in there. There's an orb weaver. That's a stink bug. That is a fence.
Hold your breath.
I don't care about you, stink bug. Wait, can I climb up over here? Okay, nothing in here.
I'm trapped.
No, you're not, Pete. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure this isn't the outpost. No, it isn't. Okay, but there are... the spiderlings are back. Let's see. Get over here, you. I don't even need the webbing, I just need you to die. Alright, let's find somewhere safe, and then I'm gonna do a brief bit of Google foo. Let's see, okay. This should be safe here, let's see. Hedge outpost. Let's see. does not tell me how to get to it. If I'm reading this right, I think I go this way. Ah, there it is. Oh, that is sneaky. Why is it all the way over here? Let's see. Oh. Scabby version 2.11. Let's see. Weevil, Tribal 24. Weevil cooked, no interest. Ladybug raw, some interest, but not enough to lure her. Bombardier raw, no interest. Bombardier cooked. The odor is horrific, nearly visible, yet it seemed to appeal to her, perhaps if combined with ladybug meat. Ladybug and Bombardier cooked. Success, though noxious, she couldn't resist the bait. We've seen her up close, maybe I should continue to study her from a distance. Yeah. Broodmother BLT. Yeah, that does not sound appetizing. Let's see. BLT. So in this case, it would be Bombardier Ladybug Treat? The B and L have to be Bombardier Ladybug. But I'm not sure what the T would stand for. Alright, well, I know I've got ladybug parts aplenty. Oh, you don't? Not sure you want to know. Yeah, I can't argue with you there. Alright. I just hope that if I die, I don't have to re-summon her. Bosses like that always drive me nuts. Like, if I'm spending the resources to summon it, I've already spent said resources. You know, let me be able to fight it. It's just me. Oh wait, this is a cookery. Never mind. Oven is this. Yep, Broodmother BLT. Oh, Bombardier Ladybug Thistle. Okay. Oh, and there goes all my tadpole meat. Alright, just have to let her cook. Let's see, I don't know where I got the mushroom chunks from, but... Alright, there goes another one. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, get those fixed up. And while I wait for that to finish... No, I only got two. Let's see. Alright, only needs black ant parts. Okay. There we go. Are you done cooking? No. Oh. I just fixed that. Bugs these days, they got no respect. I don't know why I did that. I think I've been watching too many Sopranos shorts. I don't know why, but for some reason the YouTube algorithm decided, you know what, he needs to see more of The Sopranos. I've never watched The Sopranos in my life.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Alright, almost done. You know what?
Hey, Finn.
Sleep till morning. Boy, dramatic music. Even the game is saying, yes, I know, you're gonna go fight the thing.
Nice and clean.
There we go. I've got a little more. So, yeah, grab a little extra just so I can use it as healing. And since I'm here, I'll grab 3 of that. Let's see, I've already got a few of that. First go. Oh. Okay. Some sticky waspidote. Alright, I got one Broodmother BLT. Actually, just in case. Right here. There. Make sure everything's all fixed up.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Yep, I guess I'm grabbing one for the road. Oh yeah, I forgot I put this here earlier. Up, 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 up. I still don't know where the acorn top comes in with that thing. Okay, that didn't work. Run, 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 run. Do 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 do. Ah, great. I don't know how I did it to myself. Now I've got George of the Jungle stuck in my head. George, George, George of the Jungle, strong as he can be. That was a movie I loved as a kid. Brendan Fraser is great. I don't think there's a single movie I've watched of his that I didn't enjoy. Love the cartoon. Yeah, the cartoon wasn't bad either, but I loved the movie. The live action one. It was cheesy, it was corny, but it was just so funny. I loved the comedic take on Tarzan. And of course, I remember, you know, the turkey. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, it was the. Oh, that's right. He was literally just called the Tookie Bird. Oh. definitely not the right spot. Of course, to child me, the best thing was the song. Was there provide information, George, by Tookie Tookie? Yep. They really, they got away with some interesting jokes for sure.
Spiderling, keep your eyes open.
Oh. I'm trying to get to your, to the brood mother. All of you can go away. Oh, hold on, what do I... No, I'm trying to follow the thing. It's saying there's a scabby around here somewhere. Yeah, well, I got Chopper 3. I don't remember what the name of the gorilla was. It was like, wasn't it like Winston or something? I think? Oh, it's been such a long time. Okay, let's see. Oh, followed me. There we are. No, I wanted to go that way. Man, this is just a day of nostalgia tripping for me, I guess. Oh, that's right. I don't know where oh, wait. Winston. Wait a minute. Wasn't Winston, Overwatch? Oh, crap. I've never even played Overwatch. I don't know why I said Winston. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, an ape named Ape.
Big spider, be careful.
Let's see. Alright, well, I'm turned around, so I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, I am determined. I know I said I was gonna head off earlier, but you know, it's a matter of principle. I said I would fight the brood mother before hopping off, so I'm gonna fight the brood mother. And actually, let me double check. Okay, I do need to switch to this. Yeah, because that would be unfortunate. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna take that off and go for Chopper. Axe applies a buff to you that removes the stamina regen. Oh, that's actually perfect. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, I do need to be careful. I don't need to push myself to such a degree that I lose my voice. That would not make for nearly as entertaining of a stream. Or maybe it would, I don't know. get that one, get just some wiseacre in here, like, oh, good, he finally shut up. Now his stream is bearable. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the Broodmother once, and then if I win, great. If I lose, well, next time. I also have to be careful because I don't. I think I've said it before, but I don't know how well my model picks up just how fidgety I get sometimes. Ugh. I mean, granted, this would not be the longest stream I've ever done. Now, that still falls to the birthday stream a while back. Oh, right, there it is. 'Cause that one I went for, like... I think I made it... I was trying to go for 12, but I think I made it to 10. Okay. Well. Yeah, that was back in early August. Oh.
I sparked that one off the list.
Oh, that's... Oh, great. It's resistant to chopping crap.
Decisions right now.
You are a big lady. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh crap. Wrong arrow. Wrong arrow. Woo. You are, Whew. Jeez, Pete, you called the or the, Orb Weaver a, Shelob. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I didn't mean to drop that. Oh, no. Oh, good. They don't have full health. Oh, good. These are lesser versions of the Orb Weaver Juniors. Ow. Oh, come on. Hit him with the zippy zap. Ooh, I might actually do it. I might actually be able to do it. Oh! Alright, ugly. Ow, darn it. You eight-legged freak. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm glad she moves away. Oh, yes! This is an orb weaver. Okay. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Haha! The mother demon. Oh, mom jeans. Okay, I do want to see what that mutation is. Alright, broodmother venom. Whew. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure how I did that, but no, it was actually a good fight. Normally I hate when bosses summon ads, but yeah, it wasn't egregious amounts, thankfully. But man, did I burn through a lot of arrows. Okay, mom jeans. What the heck is mom jeans? What is that? Why is it another one with its cake out? Your vocal cords stretch to form... Oh, vocal cords stretch to form spiderling summoning motherly cries? And it increases poison damage. I mean, I'm not really using poison. Let's see. Broodmother venom, broodmother fangs. Broodmother chunk. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm curious. That wasn't a one-time thing. Okay, no, that's not a one-time thing. So I could come back and fight the broodmother again. Good to know.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, honestly, at least in my opinion, boss fights are hard to do in survival games. And I think that would actually handled it pretty well. We'll see if any of the other boss fights hold up, but at the very least I could say Broodmother was good. Slightly horrifying, but I can live with that.
Aw, one guy's got allergies.
Oh, hello, feather. Is that a tail feather? That is a tail feather. Sweet. More arrows. And probably some roofing at some point. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna eat.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Pete, stop eating the wrapper. Stop eating the wrapper, Pete. That's why the granola bar tastes awful. I always love when a game is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, Skyrim. Like, yeah, I'm gonna drink a health potion. You drink the health potion and just the bottle vanishes. It's just like, yep, nope, I ate that. I do have for Fallout 4, because I've been playing Fallout 4 off and on for the last few weeks, and I've got a survival mod just because I wanted something a little different, and it's one of the rare times they actually accounted for it. You want to get water? You know, you get some water, you fill up a bottle, okay, you drink the water, guess what? You've got a bottle in your inventory again, so you can reuse it. Eat the wrapper? Yeah, well, I mean, you could eat the wrapper, or you could eat the wrapper, but one of those two is cannibalism.
Disturb the mice, no bite.
Now is not the time for ethical cannibalism. Mainly because I don't have anyone else playing Grounded with me, so I can't eat them. Now, if this were the forest, on the other hand, then I could eat people. Or RimWorld, for that matter. Okay. Now, last thing I want to do before ending off, I want to actually scan those, because now I'm curious what the Broodmother's got. Oh, you know, I just realized. Crap. I could have... I forgot I have the mutation that lets me get loot from enemies by just hitting them. I could have done that. Oh well. Too late now. But at least I can fight her again. And I've got more than enough to fight her again. So let's see. Mask of the Mother Demon, Broodmother Mount, Stuffed Broodmother, Broodmother Chandelier, and a Broodmother Rocking Chair. Okay, how about the Fangs? Club of the Mother Demon. And how about your Venom? Chest of the Mother Demon, Greaves of the Mother Demon. Okay, let's see. Mask of the... Oh, that's horrifying. A foreboding helm crafted from the frightening pieces of a fallen broodmother. Poison coating and heavy armor. Okay, so yeah, I would definitely have to fight her a couple of times. Piece. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Set bonus is still the poison coating. And the Greaves. Greaves could be better. How about the club? A spike. Oh, that's a crap. What's it called? Hold on. Chinese spiked club. What was that stupid thing called? Tetsubo. That's what I was thinking. Tetsubo. Jeez, hold up. Okay, yeah, it does a lot more damage than the Mint Mace. And it does... I'm actually not sure what damage type that is. Oh, blunt. Okay, so yeah, it's just a blunt weapon. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I might actually fight the Broodmother a few more times. We shall see. But in the meantime, I'm tired. I've definitely streamed longer than I had originally anticipated, but I needed the distraction from my back hurting where it doesn't normally hurt. So thank you. I appreciate it. And I do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you again, Resign, for... I need to get into that habit. I know it's common courtesy, and I apologize for that, assuming you're still here, Resign. For the 5 months sub, it still astounds me that anyone would. I really appreciate it. I do. It still feels weird. It feels weird, but I appreciate it. You're welcome, Leonard. I appreciate you being here, chatting. It's nice, you know, just chatting. Not just rambling to myself. And I think a couple of Weevils just off themselves. Oh, maybe it was just one. But yeah, I'm gonna. My tiredness is catching up. I'm gonna start rambling if I'm not careful. So yeah, I think we'll end it here. I need to try and do some editing tomorrow so I can get a couple of videos from one of my last streams uploaded, since that one's in chunks. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and we're gonna play some more Expedition 33, more French game, and see if I can actually do some of those bosses now. Probably not, but we'll see. So, until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I hope to catch you tomorrow. So, have a good one. Toodles!